Hello, everybody, and welcome to Rimworld. So, you may be wondering why we're starting a new fresh colony today, and I will tell you why we're starting a new fresh colony today. So, I was looking into my mods. That's not the button. Nope, that's not the button I wanted either. Actually, it was this one. I was looking into my mods and trying to figure out why the entire world's economy was completely destroyed in my last run, where I was trying to do a lot of trading, and it's because of this mod right here, Vanilla Trading Expanded. Couple things. By default, shit happens every 3 days, which is pretty quickly. World events happen every 3 days that allow price fluctuation. So I turned that up to 7. I turned it up to 7. There we go. And this slider right here. Player transaction impact multiplier on price fluctuations was 100%, is defaulted to 100%, which means that anything you do in your colony is going to have a massive impact on the world economy. So basically what was happen is every single time a bulk goods trader would come by and I would just sell some stuff, it would completely tank the market on those items. And then when I would try to actually sell a large quantity of things, Comfortable Fizz, welcome. Whenever I sold a large quantity of things, it would completely ruin the market for that item forever. So I am going to drop this down to 6.2 because that's the smallest I can get the slider. That's like the limit. I can't go any lower than that. So basically my colony will have an effect on the world prices, but it won't be the be all end all on world prices. Also, this button is off by default. Price fluctuation limitations. So I'm going to set it so, let's see, negative, what do we want it to be at? The maximum, so this is, see if I'm reading this correctly. This is the maximum a price can plummet by. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. I'm going to set that to 75%. So at maximum, the price could go down a maximum of 75%. I thought it did go to 0, but I want to have some impact. It's the smallest I can get it without, it's still doing something. I wanted 5, but 6.2 is what I'll have to settle for. And positive change, I'll leave it at 250. It can only go on the slider. Can I write in anything? No, I can't write in anything. I go 999, it goes to 300. So I think I'll leave that at like 250. So at most, a price can go down by 75% of base, and at most it can go up to 250% of base. Cool. Amount of random item price fluctuations. I haven't changed that. 100%. Amount of random item price fluctuations. I actually have this is not descriptive in any way. I don't know if this is saying the amount of items that can have fluctuations at any given time, the amount of price that could be fluctuated on those items, or is it a multiplier? I don't know. It's just why don't we turn it down a little bit though? Let's turn it down to 10%. Amount of random. Basically, I want the market to be less ridiculous in game, and I think these are the settings we'll go with. Which is all of these sliders are contracts and things like that, which I haven't been messing. Hi, Penny. Can I help you? What's up, big girl? You gonna take a nap over there? That's good. Okay. So that's what we're changing, and we're gonna start with ammunition on this time, so that's good. Cool. So new colony, and I don't even think we've talked about what we're doing for this colony. Obviously, I think I'm gonna go with a new family. Do we want to do a family? You start with one person. What? A royal villa. Huh. Never seen this one before. Wretched. 3 victims of genetic experimentation trying to survive in the wild. Okay, okay, some of these I'm unfamiliar with. Yes, red. This is the no war crimes challenge. I'm going to try to be good. The ultimate difficulty level in Rimworld. We are going to be good guys. And see how see how well we can do, or how long the being good lasts for. But that's what we're gonna strive for. The goal and my barometer is going to be if it would get me tried in an international court. Probably is something I shouldn't be doing. Also, I've some of these I'm unfamiliar with. Siren splatter explosions buffeted the sturdy concrete walls, and suddenly freedom, a gust of air in the nearly forgotten light of the sun. The 3 of you ran and never looked back. So, herbal medicine, wooden clubs, random pet, a little bit of silver. This one actually seems pretty interesting. 3 victims of genetic experimentation trying to survive in the wild. Huh. That sounds rather interesting. I wonder what tech level you start at, though. Start very poor on this one. Weird random gene nonsense going on. That's what I assumed, and that sounded very interesting. There's Saurid Mother with 4 human eggs. Can you edit mode? Can I get information about anything in here? Player faction, new arrivals. It doesn't really tell me much. Bake goodness right into our religion. Charity required. No organ harvesting. Oh, yes. That is totally doable. Let's see. Random pet, charge rifle, auto pistols. This seems a little higher tech than I wanted. I kind of like the wretched existence, though. That sounds fun. I wasn't planning on doing that, but because I'd never seen it before. Who's this? Basilicus the Bestower. Will of the Emperor, bestowing great powers on those who deserve it. Oh, I'm also going to do what I did, what I suggested last time, and I'm going to self-impose a rule for Psycasters. Like, I thought it was a little silly that you could pretty much for free really easily get all Psycasts. So what I'm going to do is pick a Psycast, and then I'm going to stick with it. And I'm not going to go outside of that one tree. I'm going to give any Psycaster one tree, and then once we max it out, then we just do upgrades on their Psy abilities, basically. Are high-tech weapons worth it if you've also got ammo? High-tech weapons are awesome if you've got ammo for them. Fucking Charge Lance are amazing. But no, we're sticking with our normal, though. Randy Random for life. Alright. Commitment mode. Customize this just a bit. Our normal thing is just to up the crest rewards so that they're a little sexier. But you can't produce ammo for it. But you said if you've also got ammo. So if you have ammo, then yes, it's worth it. And you can buy ammo and get it from people who drop it. And from mechs, I think. I think mechs have spacer ammo. I'm pretty sure you can make spacer ammo, though. I think you just require, like, some later game tech. And we're not changing anything else. Yeah, I think everything else we're staying normal. You can't, it's advanced tech. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I know I've done it before. Extreme weather. Okay, I think we're good.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
What is it? So the quest reward scale with the wealth. Does that try that sentence again? Turn off child enemies. No, I want child enemies on. I want that on. I want to have that threat level of ankle biters coming after me, and we have to deal with what that comes. Yeah, like we would ideally want to not murder children. We have to find a way to not kill them. Baby's always healthy. Nah. Give me the little bad babies. Cool. All right, everything else we're leaving. Global coverage. Random. I'm trying to get a colonist. The colony ends within 2 streams. Hey, Snackbar, you've had a number of colonists that have lasted for months of gameplay time. You get picked in Rimworld a lot. You're one of those names that comes up. And as tradition, I think we'll leave this in the middle just because or do we want to maybe fluctuate it a little bit more just to give myself some wiggle room in here? I'm gonna go with a little bit more rain and a little bit less temp. And I'm gonna turn the pop down 1. Roll the dice. Oh my god, this always ends up with a fucked up planet. Hang on, where are my dice? Use this one. More pop. I don't like more population. I think that is just a thing that makes the game too easy. All right, how many sliders are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need like a D8. Okay, that's a D8. Okay, that's a 4. So that's 1 up, right? 1, 2, 3. No, 4's right in the middle. Ugh. 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 And for pollution, we'll roll a D10.
Yeah, baby, I know it.
Where's my percentile dice? Okay, I thought that was a 90. It's 60. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna be possible. That is gonna be really cold. That's some bad planet stats. I think we might need to do something like that like at least that. Like, let's not make it a frozen hellhole. As much as I like rolling, the problem is the temperature's too low and you don't get any raids. Okay, yeah, you get nothing but mechs, which is bad. I think with if I just we'll just fudge 1 roll there, and hopefully I'll be able to settle someplace that has a little bit of warmth to it. We'll see what the planet looks like when we get in there. Okay. Also, we're gonna be like horrible mutants too. One adjustment per planet. Yeah, I gave myself advantage on that roll. Okay. This looks cold but doable. Like if we're going into the middle here. Oh, grow time nothing. Yeesh. Yeesh. Never. It's too cold to grow anything. It's too cold to grow anything, and the planet's like fucking empty. All right, I think I'm gonna call a mulligan on this and try again, and then if it's too rough again, then we'll just set it in the middle and go. It's like I'm not doing a particularly peculiar run, so let's see. Okay, now that's a little bit more in the center. Okay. So that's not as bad, I think. I think that one's not nearly as bad. That's a little bit more normalized. Now it's a hot planet. And you say that, but if you do extreme temperature planets without modding the game yourself, basically, because there aren't mods on the workshop that fix this problem, it is boring as painfully can be, because you never see any humans ever. You just get mech raid after mech raid after mech raid after mech raid after mech raid, and it's so dull. It's so boring because you never see any people. You're never able to recruit anybody because no one ever shows up. The raids are always identical. All right. Biome of Forsaken Crags. No, we're not going to be there. All right, cool. We got a good planet. All right, so because this is just like a normal, it's gonna be a normal colony. We're gonna be good people. I think we settle in a fairly normal area. I'm gonna go with not a mountain because we did the dwarf colony where we were all mountainy. So I kind of want wide open tar pits, wide open spaces this time. Is that Forsaken Crags? Yes, it is. Not having the ability to choose factions, you can turn off mechanism, forcing the game to give you people raids. That's not how it works. If the temperature is above or below a certain level, it will spawn mechs instead of people, and if there are no mechs, it will spawn nothing. So it's just how the game is programmed. So we got a cute little arid shrubland over here. In the bare expanse. Maybe we like a river. We haven't had a river in a while. This is a cute little spot. Small hills, small stone road, large river. Limestone, granite, and marble. Can we do a shoreline? There are shorelines, sandbars, coastal dunes. So no digging to the mountain this time. Can only be man-made structures. Well, I mean, digging a hole was dwarf-made. The red biome is ocular forest. See, this is gelatinous superorganism. Forsaken Crags, coastal dunes. What's this one? Pyroclastic conflagration. This is alpine meadows are cute. The cloud forest. Cloud forest seems very chill. And that's desert oasis. We could do a cloud forest on a river. But that's it's large hills, which I wanted to get away from. Let's It's again large hills. That's an alpine meadow. What is this? Fearless infested jungle.
Do it.
I've done this one before. It was a nightmare. It was a disaster. And yes, I have done Oasis. The last base we were just on was an Oasis. It's just a boreal forest. Oh, I hate marshlands. Marshlands suck. It's like all the cloud forests are kind of mountainy, it seems. Yeah. Nope. That's nope. Fearless infested jungles. That's a disaster. Yeah, no, fearless infested jungles I've done before, and it went poorly. Yeah, the cloud forests are cool, but it looks like they're all mountainy, and I wanted to stay away from that. Because we just did that. So that's coastal dunes, that's the Forsaken Crags. Hard, doesn't reach height, so nothing grows here. Nights are dark and most creatures are nocturnal. Okay, so that would definitely get me killed. Oh, it's a bug I was like, the fuck is that? It's a bug infestation. Ooh, it's coastal dunes. So I don't know how much growth you would have there, but ooh, what about this one? Grasslands, there we go. It's on a road, on a river, on the coast. A perfectly good place to settle.
Do it.
That's fine. Every 118 days, there's the acrid smog. All right, we are going to go with a custom fluid. I'm just going to go with a normal thing. And we gotta be nice boys. What screams nice boys? Blood feeding. Healthcare. Let's see. Well-beings of our bodies and minds is something our people take very seriously. Charity, essential and important. So that might work. That could be very doable. Giggity! Let's see. Loyalist, guilty, emancipation is good, guys. We could be cultured. I think the thing that stands out the most so far is healthcare, because it requires charity. We're gonna be socialists. Alrighty, so neo-justice. I think we're gonna be the good boys. And then our adjective, remember the boys. Well, let's reset that. Go back. Just a car sanctuary. No, the Swedes. We're the Swedes. We're not. Yeah. We're building a superior Scandinavian society here. Yeah, I think we go with the good guys. We're gonna go with the good guys. Ritual room. This be the social chamber, the spa, the doctor's office. Good boyism. I like that. Good boyism. Boyism. The free clinic. There we go. I like that one. Nexitude. Adjective. Or we'll maybe start with member noun. The goodies. And the goods. There we go. Let's go with a nice, happy color. Yeah, that seems like, well, maybe like a good blue, green. Green is good. And let's see, not WOG. See, what screams good boy? A puppy paw? Money? Worse money? There's a caduceus. Where is that? That would be good if I could find it on here. There it is. Oh, no, that's just DNA. Oh, some syringes. That works. Maybe some nice blue syringes. Oh yeah, there's the guy. I kind of like the syringes better. Cool. So charity essential, hospital required, 10 quality increased. Okay, that's good. What's gonna be interesting is that to like avoid war crime, to avoid the idea of war crimes, when somebody attacks us, we will be able to defend ourselves, but then after they have retreated, it will be our obligation to save anybody who is alive and bury the dead. So no more execute. I never execute useless prisoners. I sometimes allow them to die. Call the medical specialist, Dr. Mangala. Absolutely not. We're not going to be using Nazi doctors. And that's just amazing. Venerated animal randomized to platypus. Let's remove the relics. I like to start with none and add them on as we go. I like to pick this one just because it's the one I like the most. Preventative care. There we go. Okay. Sky Lantern Festival. We'll go. I think we'll stick with the Sky Lantern Festival as our thingy. So let's remove this. I like to have it set to once a year. And let's see. Yeah. I usually go with December. We'll go with the 9th of December. Platypus. Platypi. I think. And random recruit is my favorite thing. Good time Jubilee. Yeah, I think we'll go with not goods Jubilee, but good time Jubilee. We'll do that. Eulogy of hospitals. That's fine for a funeral. So we have a leader, a medical moral guide, a medical specialist, and a nurse. Oh my god. Oh, so the nurse has a lot of work disabled. The medical specialist only has a couple things. He's not allowed to finish. The rest is fine. Okay. Leader. The Awoken Decider. I don't know if I like that. Dr. Goody. Dr. Goody. That's not bad. The Awoken Decider does go hard, but it doesn't fit the colony. Moral Guide Hippocrates, I like that. Hippocrates. Hippocrates, is that how you spell his name? It's gotta be. Moo. Moo. Dinah being, she looks like she's about to murder you.
She was upset because she wanted to come in here. So she wants me to bring her in here, but she doesn't want me to touch her.
Well, that's your problem. Figure it out. Oh, did you goose her? Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to, you're gonna pay for that. Yeah. That would have been funny if I forgot to change that. The leader's name, if they were male, was Dr. Goody, and if it was female, the Awoken Decider. Do we want to have our leader? There's so few options.
I got like 5 pairs of pants, by the way.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. You ordered them.
5.
Okay then.
Yes. And some tops.
Alrighty. Wide hat, headscarf, headbag, fez. There's so few options to choose from. Famous medical fez. I honestly usually just remove these because it's usually more annoying to have them on than anything else. Let's see, randomize the heal speaker, heart hand, heal one, health one. Can I help you? Scalp mind, metafunk. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Cliticone. Wait, Surgulator. We're going with that. Surgulator. The Surgulator. Oh, this one can have appropriate things on. Can actually set this one to be Dr. Scrubs and Masks. Dinah is purring her little head off. There we go. Dr. Goody. And the nurse. Let's see. Is there a... No, the nurse is just called Nurse. And the nurse is not obligated to wear anything. Okay. We'll just stick with Nurse then. I do like Surgulator though. That one's pretty good. Obligated to wear nothing. It's a different kind of nurse. Alright, and I can't see half the screen because Dinah's in the way. Preferred apparel. I do like having a preferred apparel that makes some sense. Torture crown! Let's see, what would generous people wear? A chef's uniform? A face mask? A fedora? Flippers? Gloves? Beads? I do think that's funny that we always end up wearing beads so often. Yeah, a little I gave blood sticker that they reuse for 6 months. Toques, wreaths, vests. Maybe we'll just leave it off for now, and then we'll add it on the first time we update our religion. We have no preferred weapons, no relics for now. I like to start off bare bones. Can I help you? Where are you going? All right, I think we're fine then. Okay. The door's no. I decided to start a new run because the economy on our last one was so fucked up. And the economy was really fucked up because the default settings on the vanilla trading expanded mod are really bad. So I changed a lot of those settings to hopefully fix this problem. The colonists can defend themselves. My theory is anything that would get me tried in The Hague is something I'm not allowed to do. So if someone attacks me, I'm allowed to defend myself. But then, like, once the battle's over, I have to be respectful of the dead, care for the wounded, you know, not steal organs, things like that. Can I... Unstable mutagenic catastrophe? We're sterile, malformed wings, one ear, heavily scarred, ink black skin. So we're all fucked up. That's interesting. All right. Oh, this is gonna be weird. And what I'm thinking is like we are the horrible genetic experiments that have been treated poorly. So now our goal in life, now that we've escaped, is to be kind to others as we were not kinded to ourselves. Those words made sense. Okay. Let's prepare carefully. And we'll... Oh, no, if I do this, then we're all... Then it messes... Then we're not wretches anymore. Okay. So what we gotta do is... We gotta do this funkily. We gotta, like, randomize on here till we get it close, and then we go to prepare carefully and just change it a little. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, because it saves the xenotype. So we need people who don't... So I'm going to try to avoid this. That's the... what's it called? They're like... That passion makes them suck at everything else. Scoliosis. Unstable mutation sounds very interesting. Oh, this one's pretty good. Okay in combat, good at construction, okay at a couple other things. That's not bad, that's workable. Social, artistic, crafting, cooking, mining. Dunce. Dunce is always fun. And Mustafa Soy Turk. There, I think. Welcome. Okay. I think we'll keep going, though. Ooh, this one's good, too. Look at that, intellectual and social. Still. Possessions, pump shotgun. Not bad, not bad. I think we might stick with that one.
We love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
And Elowick, 5 months, thank you very much. See, so we've got high construction. I should try to get someone. We got a planter, someone with a higher medical and cooking, maybe. Although we can wiggle things. There, there's someone with a 7 on medical. Although I don't Is that natural? Yeah. That one's natural. That one's pretty good. There we go. Alright, so let's prepare carefully and fix these up a little bit. Because we want to change a couple things. So let's randomize the traits. Ooh, those are all fine. Sanguine, brave, psychically hypersensitive. I'm going to take off that bite scar, though. Good. Let's see. Fast walker. I'll leave that one on. Fast walker's good. What else can we add on? Fast walker. Is there something? There's always kind. We could always take kind. It's always fine. There we go. And maybe we'll just randomize a little bit. We'll do one of these. Stop. And they're gay too. Okay, and Greg. I'm gonna take off lazy. Tycoon is social and crafting. This one doesn't have a burning passion on anything, so I think we'll give them a burning passion on intellectual. Also, ninja assassin sounds shooting for melee 3. Wait, what did pampered give them? Melee -3. Cooking disabled. Do we have a cook? This person's got a 5. I think I'll bump that up to a 6 and give him a passion on it. Pampered ninja assassin who's kind. Yep, exactly. Greg. Again, we'll just kind of randomize. Mad surgeon. What does that give you? Surgery success chance 20%. Sure. And we'll give you a passion on medical as well. There we go. Plan to make money for this colony. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out as we go. I'm not going to try. I'm trying not to make this one a solely economy-focused colony. Although I tried to make the last colony solely economy-focused, and that blew up in my face. Alright, so we've got melee construction, we got a cook, crafting, intellectual. Greg is crafting, medical, social. Do I have any plants? I got some small plants. I got a 5 on plants, that's not that bad. Oh, and Greg, med surgeon, fun-loving, tycoon. Okay, that's not too bad. Capable of cooking and plant work is all on this one. I guess that's fine. Obsidian, check your ducats. You might be low. You need 250 in your bank account to join the queue. Also, my hair is super fluffy today. So if you see me doing this, it's because it's way more voluminous than I'm used to. Okay, and we gotta pick names too. And because I actually haven't been in a colony for a while, I think I will take a name this time. I will claim one for myself. Okay. And I think we pick. Man of the Dark. Can you gift ducats? No, I don't think so. Man. Oh, I can't do spaces. Oh, I can't do, underscores either. Man! Or should we go with dark? Dark. There we go. In a shampoo commercial. Probably does, yes. Hang on. There we go. Man of the Dark, the woman, exactly. And Greg. Well, whenever Baltic Barbarian's been picked, we've gone with Barbarian. We'll go with Baltic this time. There we go, Baltic. And I think we're good. I might give... I think I'm gonna give Baltic a, at least a passion on shooting, and let's maybe just a few more points. I think that's fine. Fine. Yeah. I think we're good. Equipment, what do we start with? I'm gonna and a male Bengal cat. We'll have a cat. Okay, I guess that's it. We get 3 sticks. It looks like we're just wearing rags, too. There's very few points spent. Very poor quality. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so we gotta get out of the normal Rimworld mindset.
Cobras!
No war crimes. None at all. Wait. Okay, so unstable. Characters will suffer a very powerful unstable mutation to their bodies once per day. The mutation will activate up to 10 new random genes for the whole day. The next day, the genes will deactivate and 10 new... Oh, so that's what that does. All right. I grew bumblebee wings. But it's overridden by my malformed wings. Okay. That is interesting. Alright, first things first, let's grab our sticks. And take a look at our map. Okay, so we got a coastline down here. We got a nice river right there. A couple giraffes. Some hippopotamuses. Things that will eat me. Things that will eat babies. And little guys. Okay. And yes, they all have that mutation, so they will all have random tobacco impervious, great with animals. No upper antennae. I grew lower antennae though. And rock body. Magnus has lethal skin instability, 700% cancer rate, but just for today. My blood changed color. I have rainbow wings, but again, overridden by malformed wings. Oh yeah, they're all sterile. So we would need some genetic chuckle fuckery before we'd be able to do anything with them. And probably just start near this bridge so we can cross the river easily. I'm thinking we just start like right here. Yeah, that seems fine. So let's chop down some trees. Oh, wait, who didn't get a club? Oh, it's Baltic, but Baltic's grabbing it. There we go. Yeah. Let's... For now...
Hello to Ben and all you lovely maniacs.
Hey, Historical Gamer, how you doing? Alright, let's chop down some trees. Maybe ask them to harvest whatever's in the area, too. Let's set up a stockpile zone just against this mountain here so they can bring some stuff over. Man, these guys are all sorts of... What are they wearing, by the way? I got a tribal poncho, a tribal kilt, and that's it. Okay. Poncho and kilt, okay. And I do need them to chop those trees down. Thank you. So that we can build our house for the night. Technology. Where are we on technology? So we have some things. So we do know what complex clothing, electricity, air conditioning, nutrient paste, electric pumps, modern bathroom fixtures, central heating, irrigation, plumbing, heating, beekeeping, stone cutting, and passive. So we have some tech. It's not the worst I've ever seen. Alrighty, alrighty. Plague mask. So let's structure, wall, and we'll just start making a little guy here. Go like this. We'll go like that. We'll just put one right there. And this will be our house. Let's see if we can get a roof over our head day one. Oh, I need a door. Houses need doors. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I was like, the fuck are you talking about? Put a door right there. No war crimes allowed. We'll see. You could grow a colony without war crimes. There are things. It's doable. I love that we're all just genetic freaks who unstably explode every once in a while. No, we do have stone cutting. Alright, we're sleeping on the ground tonight, it looks like. I need more wood. There we go. We're gonna, I mean, it looks like we almost have enough to at least get ourselves closed off. And there's enough right there. Yeah, there's 13. What are you doing? Oh, he's already on it. There we go. Okay, okay. Excellent. Ah, all right. Maybe we at least...
Sleeping on the ground will at least keep things ground. Adore the bugs eat ya.
Okay. There's 3 beds. Sleeping on the ground outside. It's perfectly fine. Don't get eaten by a cheetah. I wonder if the... Hey...
Emotional damage.
That was fast. Less than 1 day, the cat got eaten by a cheetah. Less than a day. I feel like if we're good boys, we should not eat our pet, though. I feel like eating our pet is a bad thing. So we'll put a little pet grave right there. Poor little guy. Alright, so dig a grave. So can I got, what is it? It's a, what kind of cat? Bengal cat. So can I just say storage Bengal cat corpse? There we go. Well, there we go. That did not take long. All right, let's try to get our beds and a roof made. Oh, this needs to be chopped, definitely. Oh my God, BiotTech, you look like a, what the fuck? Fungal skin twice. What is this? Kerosene lay eggs. Okay. Gecko tail. You got red eyes. BiotTech looks like a lunatic. Yeah, cloud watching. Recreation. Be good to at least get a hoopstone ring up. Let's do that. And never mind. Okay. Got some solid recreation now. They don't want to put a roof up here. I thought this would have auto-roofed, but apparently it doesn't like to do that. So we'll manually roof this spot. There you go. It might be because there's too much space here. It might be too wide. All right, BiotTech, what do you do? Not much just yet. Dark, crafting, animals, intellectual. Well, at least your construction is 7.
42
hey,
is
Kat,
the
how you
answer
doing?
to everything. Just like a pawn in Rimworld is.
Alright, oh, we also need a dumping zone. So let's just put that, like, out back. Hey, Spartini, how we doing? Hi, friends. You're just in time. We just started. We're doing the ultimate Rimworld challenge today. We are not committing. We're doing a colony where we do not commit any war crimes. We're good boys here. We're horrible freaks genetically because I took the like mutation start, but we are good boys. So the rule of thumb here is that if something would get me tried in The Hague for doing it, then we're not allowed to do it. Space Turkey, welcome. So, like, defending ourselves, that's fine. But after a battle, we have to properly bury the corpses and take care of the wounded. Stealing organs is bad. Murdering children, also bad. So, this is going to be really tough because normally Rimworld requires, like, being a horrible person. But we're going to try to avoid that. We're going in a different direction today. And we all just mutated again. Yeah, okay, so I need a pillar in here. Or just need a column. I need some wood. Chippy chop. Maybe go across the river today. What if they donate them forcefully? If they came up to me and says, I want you to have my organs, giggity, that's perfectly fine. But I mean, I can't just steal someone's face for profit. I think this is actually going to be really, really tough because so much in Rimworld requires you to be a horrible, horrible person. So I honestly think this is going to be a really tough run. Now synth organs might have a purpose. Yep. That is one of the things I think is funny, is that it's so easy to replace body parts and organs and shit. Plants 0. Oh my god. I think today's mutations were bad. Yep. Today's mutations did not work out well for me. Apparently I did mutate a horrible face. The day I assigned everybody to go out chopping some trees is the day I mutated horrible plants. Hey, at least we all have a bed today. Okay. Got some food and all lurk. See you, Martini. Thanks for coming by. Alrighty then. I wonder when the first test is really gonna come though. Like, I want to say like the first raid is just gonna be a bunch of like 4-year-olds with sticks. I'm gonna have to try to not murder them. Ooh, we do have a gas geyser down there though. That's nice. Relatively close. Left my money on the far side of the river. Do we have any money? Because we landed right here. Whoa, 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 yeah, right there. 200 ducats. All right. Converting prisoners? No, having a casual chit chat with someone. Becoming friends with them, that's not a war crime. Cutting off their legs and stealing their blood definitely is a war crime. Let's see here. So we don't have any, we can do power. We don't have any, batteries. But maybe just a wind turbine? Ugh. Pretty sure forcefully converting someone. I'm not doing it by force, I'm just having a conversation. Oh, we do know what pants are. I don't have any materials, though. Like, violent conversion, war crime. Violent conversion, bad. Ooh, we don't have anything. I'm gonna need to worry about food sooner or later. And by sooner or later, I mean sooner. See, there's steel there. Lots of steel down here. Look at all this. Oh, it's not as much as it looks like. We captured someone with a bionic. Can we replace it with a steel one? No. Stealing a disabled person's limb, I would consider a bad thing. I would absolutely consider stealing someone's prosthetic limb bad. Eating long pig a war crime if it's included in our religion. I feel like eating human is bad. I'm gonna go with yes, eating people is bad. Okay, let's just start off with a little corn. A little rice. Just the normals. There we go. Oh, we don't have any hygiene items. Ugh. Okay. Well, I guess we just start with the well then. At least give them a well. Slightly concerned about the question. We're trying to find where the lines are. We're on the rim. The Hague is really far away. I forgot my copy of the Geneva Suggestions, so we got to figure out exactly where the line is and what's allowed and what's not. Also, I hate this cheetah just hanging around near my door. Hopefully tomorrow we mutate out of awful plants. Yeah, mass cremation of human remains. I think that's a bad thing. I feel like the appropriate thing to do would be to bury the dead. But we'll see how much of a problem, like, geographically that turns into. You know how many people... Oh, I get that some people would prefer to be cremated over buried. I'm saying taking a whole bunch of people, piling them up like cordwood, and throwing in a Molotov cocktail probably is a bad thing. Especially... oh god, I've already contracted a disease. That's my doctor, too. Did that have anything to do with today's mutations, I wonder? Oh, we mutated into being sexy. Nope, that was random. Fire foam blood. Do we do... I'm gonna say that we're not going to be burning corpses in this one. Like, maybe as like a crematorium for, like, dead animals and stuff like that is one thing. I think we gotta bury people, though. If we're gonna be good boys, I think we have to bury the corpses. We'll see if that is feasible in the long run, though. I told you that cheetah was gonna be a problem. Hang on, stay inside for a hot second. Let's see here. Medical. Yeah, so my doctor is sick. That's bad. Okay. There is a mass grave mod, but also I'm saying this. Mass graves probably a bad thing. What? Okay, so I'm thinking. I think I may have found myself a workaround. So cremation is... Yes, I understand that cremation is fine individually if you get to choose it. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say if we found out that Russia was mass cremating like large quantities of Ukrainian civilians right now, that'd probably be something people would be upset about, though. It's perfectly fine when you have chosen it for yourself. Okay, Baltic, you need to tend yourself too. Okay. Should we have him self? Probably should have him self-tend here. Let's put another one of these down here. Get a little bit more light. Trying to only use the herbal meds. Not even gonna risk that. Especially because we have to do self-tend. %98%, that's a good one. Cremation legally, but you can only do one at a time. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking if we set up like an individual cremation site where we could like take the dead and put them in there, or what we could even do is check their ID legend and see if it's specified.
We love you. Shut up, baby.
That's always an option too.
Happy weekend, Ben in chat.
Happy weekend. I gotta kill this thing, by the way. I definitely have to kill this thing because it's just gonna sit out there. Yep. Who's good in melee? It's me. We missed like 4 times in a row. Did it just throw dirt in? Oh god, they always go right for the eyeballs. Necks and eyeballs. How did you go down so damn easily? Well, we're already... One cheat has taken us down. Oh, was there extra pain on there? I didn't actually see that. Caffeine impervious. Extra pain, yeah. There was. Forced wimp. Okay, well, everybody's bleeding now. That's always a good start. That thing did a lot of fucking damage. And BiotTech needs to get right back into bed too. Yep, there you go. Because even so far, even with the 98% 10, that malaria is not doing so hot. And let's see, I could already gain an expertise on construction. Did I mutate a construction? Yes, actually that worked out really well for me. Hang on. Let's take that. Let's take a expertise in building, because that's speed. Yes. We also are, this is a really rough start so far. So that took out an arm and a leg. BiotTech feeding berries to, oh, watch me get sick because I ate a strawberry. But no, I'm okay. That cheetah did some damage. Well, maybe if we're lucky, his meat will be delicious. I need some steel, too. Having all 3 people that heavily wounded this early on sucks. Also, catching malaria this early on in the game sucks, too. So we gotta get as much juice as we can, as much heal juice as possible. Although we are, our ID Legion makes us very, very good at medical care, at least. It's 120% medical tend, so maybe that'll help us out. What if I, really quickly here, go ideology, ritual spot. Can I then social assign role? Yes, so I can assign, I cannot assign, oh, okay, assign the surgulator. Hang on. So I'm gonna be Dr. Goody. Although that does raise, but I could get preach health. Okay, yes. Assign me to be your leader, quickly! Oh, I thought that said I could preach health. Abilities. So that's preach health. It shows all of the, no, that's not accurate. It shows all of the moral guide options there. Okay, so social assign role. You could be my surgulator though. So let's assign you to be my surgulator. That'll give me another increased medical capability. Oh, son of a bitch, we got an infection. Motherfucker. Okay, alright. Hang on, don't self-tend right now. Everybody suck down some berries. Alright, yes. 10 to your infection. Okay, that was max 10. Good. Oh, I do need a self-tend again. Okay, tend to me. Gonna use a little small one this time. That's a max. Cool. So we've already used up all of our medicine. That's a great start. Is there any growing on this map? I see berries. I do not see any heal root on this map. Okay. And so far, all our religion is healthcare. Because it has a precept for essential charity. And we're good boys. We're trying to be good people. Oh god, this malaria is gonna take so long. Is lethal instability, is that something that okay. That will mutate away tomorrow. That will mutate away tomorrow. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're dealing with the malaria, though. I'm gonna make sure all these are assigned to medical, so that immunity drive. I'll put that on dark. So dark can at least have immunity drive. Immunity gain speed 200%. Excellent. All right, you should stay in bed because this malaria sucks. Can I assign you to be my Hippocrates? There we go. Start with his, or is it tribal? We started with the basic ones, so like electricity and like electricity, but not batteries, stuff like that. So the basics, but not tribal. Okay, so now you could preach health to BiotTech. Oh my god, you mutated eyeballs out of your head. And I think you got smaller? Chemfuel blood. You look... Oh yeah, smaller. It's literally called smaller. Okay, go lay down. I'll take your fucking malaria. At least I got preach health on them. That helps a lot. Harvest chem fuel from their blood. Their blood is chem fuel, so I don't know if you can harvest it, but it would make them very flammable. I think we're gonna have to go no doctor here, no medical care for now. Same on you, because we gotta hold off on that meds for now. Just rest in bed. Corpses, animals, yes, but no rotting. Let's do the butcher really quick. Just put it over here in the corner. Magnus. So we can try to. We're basically out of that. Cheetah did a fucking number on us. All right, we gotta name some shit. The faction is going to be. Let's see. What do we want the faction to be called? Well, maybe randomized for North, Northeastern. Republic Unification of Ansholorior. I'm 10 without medicine. Once the medicine, once it falls off, the thing is we have really limited medicine right now, and there's a 3-hour difference between when you can tend and when the last tend falls off. So by telling them not to tend at all, I can get those 3 hours and then tend, and I'll get the full breadth of the medical juice I have, because I have very limited. Republican Treaty of Tuller. Northern World Unification. That's not too bad. The settlement is we're gonna go with the Goodies Respite. I like that. The Bandler Union. Non-Technological Confederation of Thalor. World's Confederacy of Good Boys. Of good guys. There we go. Okay, so bills, butcher creature, do forever. Give me not unlimited. And who's the cook? It's Magnus. Okay, fuck. Dark, you're basically fine. Baltic, now you do need to be tended. Oh, but now give you the industrial. That last, okay, yeah, use that last industrial on yourself. 85%, good, not great. You're gonna go lay down. And we'll give you doctor care without meds. You go, okay, okay, you can finish your hoop thing. God, getting malaria and infection early on really sucks. Because that used up every little bit of meds I had. 53 with no meds is really good. Alright, I am at least not damaged anymore. Do I have enough plants? I'm really good on plants, so yes, I can grow heal root. Some heal root down. And plant, I'm very planty today. I'm great plant, I'm the great planter. I don't think I can make a stove yet. Because I need steel for that. Okay, there's some steel. Okay, you're almost good. Your mining is 0. Baltic's mining's 13, but yeah, that malaria is kicking my butt. At least there has been it's some progress. We got a little wiggle room now. We want Magnus to do as much planting as possible. And you're sleeping on the ground for some reason. Scheiße. That was not a lot of meat. I was like, why are you sleeping on the ground? It's because I made all of these medical. And Dark should be fine. Yeah, Dark's fine at this point. Although it would be good to force Magnus to work a little. While that, do I want to, can I... Before we lose that high plants... Yeah, I think I'm just going to manually force Magnus to plant some stuff. At least some heal root. Before we lose that +8 from today's mutation. Just to get some of it down. I don't want to do everything. I just want to do the areas that's going to take less work. But as long as some of it's growing, I'm happy. There we go. And that's the last bit that doesn't need any extra work. Okay, there we go. Cool. Horseback. Hey, forcing someone to stay up a little bit later is not a war crime. If that was, Disney would have been shut down a million times over by now. Alright, so hopefully, how's Baltic? Not so hot. What does the body use to change HP of the torso? Cyrus, you want to help me out here? That's a Cyrus mod. And anybody could go mining if you're bored. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna survive this, but I mean, it still sucks. Mining 1! I knew it was gonna be hard once we weren't dwarves anymore to ask anybody to mine anything. I'm just used to them going through it. Magnus is working on the plants. Oversized horns. Oh, they can be used in melee combat. It was very horny. Okay, I might need to... Yeah, we're just eating berries still. I got a little bit of steel. How much steel did I need? Was it like 80 or something like that? It's 80. What if I tell him... okay, I cannot make the stove out of wood. Okay, okay. I know you have malaria. But I just need you to get me a little bit of steel. There you go. Alright, production. Electric stove. There you go, Magnus. Already working on it, good. Oh no, I used electric stove. I should use the fueled stove. Because I don't know what electricity is. No, I do know what it is. I just don't. I'm not making any yet. That's what it is. Okay. Simple meal. Do until you have a couple. There you go. And just toss it on the ground. Okay. 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 This is fine. Our cat might be dead, but at least we got good cheetah steaks. I think thankfully Baltic's not gonna die. There we go. 6 meals. Delicious. Track. Well... You're learning a skill. At least there's that. Okay. All is well. Base is progressing much slower than normally, but that is a animal's fault. I think we are growing some food. We got rice, we got corn. I managed to get a little bit of heel root down before I lost my huge plant bonus, which means that those are the only ones we can grow because now I don't have enough. I don't have enough to plant anymore, but at least I got, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 14 down. That's something. And Baltic's good. Baltic's gonna live. We used all of our meds, but he's gonna live. I should be able to put down a crafting spot and make a hatchet, right? I thought you could make hatchets from just a regular crafting spot. Maybe it requires another tech. There's no wild heal route. I already checked. Oh, there it is. All right. I do have somebody who likes crafting, though, right? All right. No, this one. Got a 7. I've got a 7 and a 3. So BiotTech, of course. BiotTech, make me a hatchet, please. There you go. This will help out Magnus a lot. And now I got a mad lemur. It's coming for Drac. Alright, let's make sure that we fight off the lemur. Now, theoretically, Magnus should be able to handle a lemur. Oh, not the eyes. Alright, alright, it just fisted me a little. Okay. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm okay, I just got fisted a little bit. Oh god, and Epic Duck, welcome, welcome. Cheetah meat. Oh, okay. Wait. No, we're not out of food. Hang on. Equip this first. And, butcher that lemur. It's got, yeah, there's 2 meals in there. We're not out of food yet. And there we go. Sucked out some insect jelly. BiotTech, you healed? Just about. Just about okay. And I definitely need more resources, so I'm going to be chopping more wood, too. Well, at least if the crocodile comes for me, it's slow. So the unstable mutation means every single day, their genes alter. And they change a little bit. Every day at dawn, they just go... And their genes change and they get different... it's random positive, negative things happen to them. Could be good, could be bad. Alright, is there anything easy to kill? Okay, there's some giraffes, but those don't go down easy. Did the looming death thing get removed? Yes, I think it did. Oh, that's where the jelly's coming from. So Dark is apparently juicing it out of something. That's the Royal Jelly Impervious jelly production. So that's where I was wondering where that jelly came from. We're eating one of our guys' bodily products. They get random xenogenes and their base rate stays the same. Yes. It's a unique start. The wretch. Malformed and miserable creatures produced by genetic testing gone awry. Daily unstable mutations can rewrite their genome completely. Yep. The plan on this run is we are good boys. No war crimes. The ultimate Rimworld challenge. We have to be good boys. You can harvest some berries. That's easy. That'll get us some more food. Yep, and every day this happens. So Dark no longer produces jelly, but is fire resistant. Oh, lethal stealth instability came back. Overridden by identical genes. I've got double lethal cell instability. Rimworld without war crimes impossible. I know, that's why it's the ultimate challenge. Like, right now, it's just like, nothing's really happening. It's just the basic, normal, early struggles for survival. But pretty soon, it's gonna be like, okay. What do we do? Pure Christian stream. Hey, if we were Christians, we could do we were biblical Christians, we could do all sorts of war crimes in here. But we're not Christians, we're good boys. We are the goodest of boys. We should start specifying some of this stuff, though. So, like, Magnus really needs to focus on cooking and construction over... Although growing, too. Oh my god, Magnus has too many jobs. I gave all of the important early games jobs to Magnus. Fuck. Alright, crafting, that goes all the way down to 9 on everybody. I'm gonna put cleaning at 7, hauling at 8. These 3 can come off. Fishing can go off, writing can go off. For now, research will be off. Same with art. I do not need to be doing that. These 2 can focus on that, but let's see. My mining should be down lower. Should be like 6. So let's do construction. Planting. Cooking. There we go. These can go down, do like really low as well. You are terrible at that. Okay. I guess that's fine for now. We're not Christians, we're the good guys, the best thing I've heard all week. Hey, do you know how many war crimes have been committed in the name of religion? The answer is yes. Yeah, okay, now Magnus is going out there and doing the food work instead of just mining. Yes, we need berries to survive and wood. There we go. Thank you. Alright, let's get some light over this way. Oh god. Oh no, we chopped down some more trees. We have wood. Yeah, you guys are probably... Okay. It's a good thing BiotTech survives, honestly, because BiotTech's my goddamn doctor. So it's a very good thing BiotTech survived. It would be nice to start getting some flooring down. Can I, cook a couple jams? There we go. A couple jam meals. There we go. Nice. Kind of research should we start with? Oh, like the basic crash landed start one, so like electricity, but not batteries, that kind of thing. Food is definitely going to be an issue. Is it okay to raid raiders? I'm going to say it's not okay for me to go on the offense, but it is okay for me to defend my base. I think that is the line. At least we got everything planted. Ambush. Oh, God. This is a charity quest. Oh, no. Oh, okay. It's just a man-hunting pug, though. Okay, it's just... Oh, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. But definitely run over here away from the man-hunting pug. Let's see if this guy can take down the man-hunting pug with an ice spike. Oh my god, he did, yes. Alright, yeah, it's fine. All's well. That was pretty cool. I like that. Oh, what did I say about a fucking crocodile coming after us? It's easy to run away from because they're slow. Can I, yeah, go again? Woo! Oh, that was so fucking awesome. I'm glad I decided to stand out of the way before we hit that thing with a fucking D&D spell, though. Also, meat's back on the menu, boys. And I did get my hatchet, yes. Good. Good, 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 good. Sorry to see you go, but it was nice to have you here. Alright. Except, come down here, give me my thing. Would you like to come inside or do it by the river? And I got sick. Where are we going, guys? Alright, we're doing it in a field. Don't barf. Oh, I barfed right in her face. I was gonna say, don't barf on the royal. The Perker colonists have to be good, but the people we get for Quest can break that rule. Oh god, every time I barf, I think it restarts the ser. Yup. Oh god, I can't stop barfing. Every time he barfs, it resets the ceremony. That's really bad. Come on, come on, come on. So close. Come on. Oh, God. Oh. Come on. Come on. Don't barf. So close. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shameful display! Shameful display!
Okay. Barf complete. So, I need to pick a thingy. Now, I have been rolling a die. But I kind of want to pick this time for myself. I kind of want to pick either the cold... I need to pick something, I think, combat-y. Because I kind of want to go with Static Lord. I really love Static Lord. Roll a die and then decide, well, how did that work? The ice magic was pretty cool, though. Where was that one? The Frost Shaper. So that was Ice Breath, Ice Spike, Ice Shield, Frost Ray, Ice Crystal, Cold Zone, Ice Block, Snap Freeze, Ice Wall, and Blizzard. Kind of like that. I've never actually used this one before. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with Frost Shaper. Oh, I don't actually get to pick one right off the bat. That's sad. Now can I finish a meal without barfing? Limited flight allows this column to hover over terrain. Oh, cool. Must have been a mutation. Hey, Kag. Late? Not too much. We've only been going for less than an hour now. Or no, almost 2 hours now. Oh my god, time flies. Also, next person to join the queue is number 69. And Dark did not become a child. Dark mutated smaller. Magnus, get up. Okay, there's nothing. Okay, I cannot help the food poisoning. That sucks, because you were... What is this? Aperitif. Can I just straight up eat that? Yeah, I can just drink that, right? Don't barf, don't barf, don't barf, don't barf, don't barf, don't barf. Damn it! I can't stop. Oh my god, this is like the worst food poisoning I've ever seen. The barfing won't stop. Oh god, that's awful. Moral support that energizes the body. I do like the idea that you could use moral support to increase... Oh, wait. Does this make you barf? It induces vomiting. I guess I did not know what that was. I thought that was just straight up... Wait, prevents infection, food poisoning. Prevents, though. It doesn't heal it. Oh, wait. Did it get rid of the... It did get rid of the... Okay. Get rid of the food poisoning. Did I already eat my crocodilian? I think we did. I'm out of food. Okay, Magnus. I need you to come over here and harvest a bush. And then I immediately need you to eat those berries. And then I need you to keep harvesting. Oh yeah, there we go. That's some sexy prickly pears. Everybody eat a prickly pear. Croc's in the dump pile. How did I get over there? Oh, these ones are set the same. This one's allowed fresh. That's why. All right. So the aperitif. Where would you get? Where did this? We got more of it now. Also, the fact that it could get rid of food poisoning is great. I did not know that was a thing. I barfed out the food poisoning. Also, let's eat that pug. Oh, I'm still barfing, though. Oh, I've still got the aperitif in me. Okay, now it's gone. Okay. Alright. Okay, I should be done barfing now. Eat the crock meal. There you go. Now do some cooking. Hey, I know you're tired, but I need some food cooked, god damn it. I feel slow for some reason. I feel like Magnus is slow right now. The bark skin's actually pretty good. No, it's just, I'm just crazy. As long as there's a couple meals that someone can get their hands on, I'm happy. Then you can go to sleep. And these two got nothing to do right now. Magnus is the only one who's good at anything. All right, what I could do is put down the research bench, so they can start working on that. Do I know what anything is? I could put it in a passive cooler. One of those in an area this small might not do that much, but it'll do something. Maybe. Okay. All right. This is fine. Baltic, what do you got? Mining 20. What the fuck? Oh, are you? Did you mutate kill thirst? Great mining. Okay, we're not gonna take that. Probably gonna hold off for a thingy on medical. No, I don't have any electricity right now, and I don't really want to spend the time to get an electricity system running at the moment. It's also a little warmer in here because of the torches. No. Drop that. And cook it first. Actually, what we could do is bulk simple. And that way, while we have more food, he'll do a bulk cook first. Did I just fuck that up? I did. There we go. All right, that's better. A little bit of prickly pear meat. Yeah, that's better. Keep us in some food. What, is that did you just mutate a claw? A crab claw. That's pretty cool. Why? Because. All right. Magnus. Build this. That'll at least get one of these board guys over here researching, basically. So, if you are bored out of your skull, go do some research. Cool. Baltic just doesn't have, well, I guess, I mean, crafting? Or mining. Maybe we have you go out and do some mining. Are there any, there's gotta be some components somewhere. There's steel, there's some components. You can go grab me some components. I do have ammo turned on, yes. Alright, so Baltic can go grab us some components. Let's structure wood walls, steel wall, steel door. So let's at least block off the storage area from the regular area. Once Magnus has been, oh, got a combat supplier. Magnus has been overworked for a bit now. And I'm not just saying that because I've had some long weeks. No, we don't have a nurse yet either. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Who's good at talking? Who's my warden? That's Baltic. Okay, come on, you finally got a job. Ooh, slug guy. Also, this rice is growing nicely. Okay, they got cash. They got medicine. I'm actually keeping this. I did not realize what that was. I thought that was just a little beverage. Samurai helmet, pretty cool. You could have the wooden club. I will trade you a wooden club for a mono sword. No deal. Shame. I will buy up a couple meds, though. I'll buy up 9 meds, so I at least have some sitting around. I'm consuming some insect jelly I found on the ground. That's nice. If there are any dead animals around that are fresh, though, it's always a good way to kind of faux hunt. Gold and jade. If you can find... Ah, damn it! Get the thing. Get it out. Get it out. Oh, it's 30. That's not dangerous. It's just a little warm. Sometimes Magnus just... Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you find some really delicious looking goop on the ground. A gigantic but surprisingly versatile crab claw. What is this from? It's Fascist Expanded Empire. Okay. Nutrient paste time. Do I know what that is? I do. That's not a bad idea. And we did just mine out some components. And, yeah, we could just, Oh, this is in the way. There we go. With respect to him throwing up violently, proceeding to eat a meal made by the very cook who poisoned him. Yep. Yeah, I do think that's probably the best thing for us, is to get that up. Do I know how to do, like, just, like, paved floors or something? Yeah, I can't just lay down paved tile. It's better than nothing. There we go. I got some steel, so. Woo! Okay, we got a transport pod crash. Oh god, can I even get out there? I don't even know if I can reach you. Oh, you suck too. Nope. Oh no! My first attempt to try to save somebody for charitable means, and they dropped into the deep ocean where I can't get them. Well, shit happens. Error for missing a bed, not water. Oh, I thought I couldn't walk in here. Hang on. Okay. Try that again. Maybe I'm an idiot. Come on. Oh god! No, go! Why are you going through the deep? Going through the deep end. Alright, so... doctor care only, obviously. We got an erotic goods trader. BiotTech, let's tend to Grandma here. Grandma? Grandma here. Alright, fucking moves. I never had any food. Well, I mean, there was some rice. We got some rice. Social 8. Alright, let's have a conversation. Fish skin mining book. Nice. I have nothing. I can trade them some components. So yeah, sadly there's nothing I can do here. Yeah, no, we're going good boys. Good guys. We're being a positive force in the world. Positive week, guys. Positive week. I don't know if it's gonna fly, but we'll try. Looks a little bit nicer with some floor. Although we don't have any food right now, so we might need to focus on that. How's the temp? 25, it's not that bad. Okay, let's see. This is like 80-ish%, so not quite there. Really? Better be at least one meal in that rat. Hey, almost 2. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Hang on. Don't eat raw food, please. Don't eat corpses. Don't eat food. Raw food. Don't eat raw food. So that way I can at least cook it. And then you can eat the cooked rat. That's a little better. There you go. That's what we call progress. Alright, you need to lay down for a second so that my doctor can tend to you. Yeah. Everybody's hungry. That rat really actually got a fair few wounds in there. Is there anything else small to whip? Some lemurs. I don't want to try to take down a kangaroo. Some of that rice is almost done, though. So we could just wait a few seconds for the rice, throw it in a nutrient paste dispenser, and Bob's your uncle. Alright, nutrient paste. I'll put that right there. Magnus, work on the nutrient paste dispenser. And then we'll just throw on a couple hoppers, too. Wait, that needs power, doesn't it? It does. Okay. Smell of rotting corpses. From where? I don't even know where you got that. Alright. Let's do this. And then we can go power. Put down a wind turbine. Just put in a wind turbine right here. Work on that real quick. Boom, Bob's your uncle. Power. We'll have to whip this tree's ass. And this will be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. I'll get the rest of that power conduit in. And then just force Magnus to put this power line in real quick. Thankfully, it was a windy day. And take that out. Well, you can set it up as a vending machine. Why does it say there's no power, though? Oh, there it goes. Just needed a sec. Okay. Solar flare. So tomorrow, let's go to Magnus. Make sure your grow and plant cut is higher than construction, so you go get the rice. We're good. And then maybe we go ahead and throw in just, some... a wall light or two in a couple spots here, just to get a little bit of electrical power juiced around. Just a hair, just some. Okay. Yeah, malnourished, smell of rotting corpse, soiled myself. We have, oh god, we haven't even put in a bathroom. Latrine. Let's give him a latrine. Put it outside. That's at least they can go poop. There you go. Problem solved. I am now the Mothman. Let's see. Pegasus wings, interesting. Wing-powered jump. Whew! Aw, it's cute. Ear wings. High mining yield. And a horn crown. And I'm meditating over a well. All right, yeah, you need to rice it up a bit. There you go. And then we can jam that into the nutrient paste dispenser. How's my planting? It's barely 6. There you go. Nice. And then we'll go furniture. We'll put down a little table right there. And some stools. Boom. Trying to make it a little nicer in here. Let's get rid of that 8 without a table modifier. Put in the wall light. What fell? There's some jade right there. There's some silver. There's some steel. That's pretty nice. Hang on. Make that. Make that. No. I need a stool, goddammit, so at least somebody can sit down. There you go. One person can sit down now. And we've got rice to last a small period. There we go. Progress. No 8 without a table. Nutrient paste isn't gonna poison me. Progress. It's already been a little bit of a rough start with that cheetah. Shack of supplies. No, I'm not going out to get. I'm not going to visit someone's shack right now. Also, we are feeding this asshole. Have a cooler? No, I do not have a cooler yet. All is well. Now that I don't have to constantly have Magnus go over and do some cooking. And we can bring all that in. Nice, little paste meal, a little conversation. Oh, maybe we should have the focus down the pooper. There we go. Meditating. How's your sight? Because I would love. Oh my god, it's so low. I would love to at least have Ice Spike. Alright, well, right now I need you to work on constructing things, so get out and make me a shitter worthy of Mordor. There you go. Now everybody can take a private poop in a hole. So I don't want to hear it. The only taking the one constructor and having that constructor also doing all of my other important jobs may have been a mild mistake, but you know, shit happens. And maybe if we're lucky, we're really lucky, we'll roll batteries early on. I just got great medical. Well, it'll only last a day. Great medical, but I'm incapable of medical. Also, my name is apparently Cornelius. And if I could get rid of this person so we didn't have to... wait, no, we gotta be nice. You're welcome to stay as long as you need to heal up. And then get the fuck out. Well, fairness, that is me being nice. Leather tanning. Leather tanning actually sounds pretty great. That'll give me some early game armor. If I could find enough animal skin. I theoretically could maybe tame a giraffe and then slaughter it, and that would get me like 100 or 200 leather. I could work with that. These guys can be harvested too. Magnus has got some heat stroke because it's warm as shit in here. I guess what we could do is get rid of, if we get more lights installed, we can get rid of the fire. It's just, no, it's not that bad. Survival instinct high. Foraged food amount. Here, so if I go forage a berry, or is that talking about how much food? That's probably referring directly to how much food you get when you're on a caravan, and not referring to, yeah, no, it's not referring to that. Definitely not referring to that. Oh my god, we're all so fucking ugly. We're all so goddamn ugly. Biotech lab found. Well, we just escaped from a biotech lab. We're not going back. Is taming an animal with the intention to kill it once it trusts you a good boy move? Eating animals is not a war crime. We're not hyper vegans here. Domesticating animals has been a normal human interaction for tens of thousands of years. Domestication is fine. Unless it's long pig. Daddies of Rimworld. I could be Rimworld daddy. I gotta say, I am looking forward to getting my official Rimworld merchant, though. I don't know how long that'll take. I don't know if it was something that it's gonna be like Kickstarter, where it's gonna take years. Hopefully they already had the merch made before they started selling them. Any word on whether you can stream Ruler Waves yet for the devs? The reason I asked is because I've seen a fair few people playing it on YouTube. I mean, I probably could contact them and get permission, but I don't really have time to. And like my normal schedule is already filled with my normal streams, and the release date coincides with the day I have off from work anyway. So I'm just gonna let the guys who have early access stream it early. I'm not so keen anymore on you know, like getting the jump on time just so that I could get some extra visibility, considering being an influencer isn't my primary job anymore. So I'm just gonna let that slide and not not look into it. Everybody can gobble up all the content from the people who have early access, and then I'll stream it on the day I have off, because I live in Sweden, land of days off. It's wonderful. That Thursday and Friday are days off for work. All right. Oh, we had some berries up too. And then after this, Magnus can finish up all that construction. There we go. A little bit of wood, a little bit more apparently I assigned a lot of harvesty tasks. So is kill each other in creative and painful ways. Yo, I'm allowed to kill people if they attack me. We're good boys. We're not pacifists. If someone attacks me, I'm going to defend my colony. But I am not going to. I'm going to avoid stealing blood. I'm going to avoid stealing organs. I'm going to avoid slave labor. Let's see. What else? We don't have any guest beds, so refuse visitors until I have guest beds. All the horrible things that make Rimworld what it is. We're going to try to be good with it. See, that's why it's the ultimate challenge. It's because Rimworld makes you want to do these things. And they're all profitable and efficient. which is why I have staying on the path will be difficult. Come on, something good. It is a steel knife. Okay. The path of goodness is difficult. I'm still... Oh, yeah, I'm selling beer is fine. Selling beer is not a war crime. That's not going to get me tried. Selling cocaine? That might be a problem. All right, at least now we're on to the construction tasks again. That makes me happy. Hey, Aziz! Light! Harvest, well. All the harvest tasks, ooh, free meat. Oh, and it's rotting. Shame. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's 43 degrees C here. God damn it, it's hot. Maybe put down another passive cooler. There's a Red Cross Diamond Half Moon Challenge, no war crime. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Because we always do such horrible things in this game. And the horrible things are easy and efficient and, you know, the way of profits. We're going to try to do things more difficultly and more goodly. More goodly. So the fact that you are all different annoys the fuck out of me. Although maybe we want, that looks kind of interesting. Trying to improve my Rimworld karma, yep. There, yeah, throw it, hopefully that'll help a little bit. Nah, okay, it's too big of an area. If we reduce the size of the area, that will help a little bit. So we could just, we are also replacing the fire will help. So, furniture, put in a standing lamp. I can put it right there. Oh, I've run out of steel. I've used it all. I did use a lot of steel. So it's what I had sitting around for a while. There's plenty more to mine though, so that's not a big deal. There's more right there. That was the one we took out before. There's a ton. There's like 3 veins right there. There's some uranium components, more components. There's gold and jade. There's a jade to the south. Here's the ancient dangers. Steel, 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 steel. There's steel to last for a bit.
Randy
Jeff will
teach us what he thinks of this good boy antics.
Yeah, Randy will test me. Think of it this way, though. There's no Geneva Convention for robots. Who are you? You're a Yitkin? Pyromaniac, great memory, psychically dull. Plants, animals, that would actually be super useful. And medical. What do I need to do? Oh, she just wants me to host a person for a while, and if I host them, I can get a, yes. Well, welcome to my base of horrible mutants. Will you do any work? No, you'll kill things, but that's it. Well, welcome. Trust a pyromaniac with fun. I'm usually okay with one pyromaniac in a base. Normally it's when there's like multiple pyromaniacs that it's like, okay, that's too much. This has got to be improving now. A barracks that's slightly impressive. Okay, we're moving on up in the world. Aren't we really good at this? Yeah. Apparently I'm blind now, though. I've mutated blindness today. I'd love to do a blind colony one of these days, too. That would be interesting. That's why we're cocking it up, because I can't see shit. Progress, though. Progress. Can you fix the malformed wings? I should theoretically be able to fix some of the default xenogenes once I can genetically alter ourselves. Once we get the technology to genetically alter ourselves. We should be able to do that. So do we start working down here? Wait, that's silver. Thought that was steel. Did we already get all the steel that was down there? Oh yeah, we just haven't brought it in yet. There, it's that right there. BiotTech, you're fine. You managed to not die. It's hot as balls though. But you're alive. So we can do a file cabinet too. That'll help a little bit. Well, Alfewer, I hope you like it here. The base is not so hot, but we're making improvements. I will say that. All right, put that in. Take that out. What can I meditate at? Dignified and artistic. Okay. All right, lights on. Let's take this one out now. Less fire means less heat. Also, Swedes would die at these temperatures. Magnus tried to woo BiotTech by describing her as a bright seed. Okay, Magnus and BiotTech are banging. Okay. Let's double bed. And we'll just cram it in this little hole over here. And then I'll make it a private bedroom, kind of. I'll put a lamp. Can we just mine that out and smooth down that surface, just that little section there, so I can run a line through it. Okay, they'll have a little cave. It'll be their love shack. They're not the first. Hey! I'm a sexy man. What can I say? Am I a man? Ah, I am. Well, that was 50-50 shot. I rarely check gonads on the way out. The only one I was sure of was Man of the Dark, because Man of the Dark. Wait, Man of the Dark is female. Did we? I thought I changed that. Well, Man of the Dark is a woman. Alrighty, I could have sworn I changed that, but maybe I neglected. Maybe I meant to. Maybe I meant to change that. Ah, well. I wonder, can you? I don't think you can mutate sex. Always biologically female. Wait, did they? Did they mutate female today? I think they may have. Multi-split air conditioning is super good. I will take that, but I don't think I could. I don't think I could say no to a harp this early on, because that's such a pain in the ass, and I do have other air conditioning already. So, well, let's wait for another day and check the gonads again. So that's Magnus and ID Legend forbids. Lame. We gotta change that. I always forget to change that. I even know some people mentioned it in chat, and then I meant to do it and then forgot to. Well, at least we have a semi-decent, somewhat impressive barracks. And it'll also count as the dining room too, right? Yeah, +4. Sweaty, yeah, no, it's 40. Oh my god, it's 47 degrees Celsius outside. It's not, that's too hot for the plants to grow. Getting rid of the fire, though, the torches, that does help. You hear the wind dying and the electricity turning on and off. I'm really stoked to get my first sidecast, though. I like to have an early combat sidecast if possible. Well, I'm not doing any cooking right now. Used to that temp here in the summer here in Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah. I was used to that temp when I lived in Florida, but the issue with Florida is that it's 100% humidity, like, all the fucking time in the summer. It's just disgusting outside. And fucking humidity, relative humidity is the stupidest fucking way of judging, like, the moisture content of the air, because it's relative to the total amount of moisture that can be held by the air at that temperature, but the amount of moisture that can be held in the air is changes based on the temperature. So a higher temperature can hold more moisture. So 100%, it's more like a logarithmic scale. It's not a straight line. The graph doesn't go. The graph is more logarithmic. AKA 100% humidity is not twice as much as 50% humidity. It's multiple times as much. Just because the hotter air holds more moisture. Fucking wind. Alright. Now we can do this. Balding sterile. They're all sterile. They're all horrible mutants. They don't have, the ability to procreate. Check gender. Okay. Still says female. But it doesn't have forced female, but you have a pack mule with brittle bones. Huh. I could have sworn I changed that to male. Ah, well, it's okay. It's fine. Mine that out a little bit. Just so it's a nice square. There we go. One of them said sterile twice. Yeah, they're double sterile. Look at that, Magnus actually doing a little bit of real cooking. So to have some non-pay. Honestly, if Magnus is settled into like or we caught up on work, it's fine. And we're at 30 C and 100% you can't sweat and are going to overheat. Yup. Like it used to get up to like 45 at Disney at 100% humidity, which is so oppressive. It's so awful. And then you'd be wearing the Disney costumes, which are all made out of wool and polyester. And then the worst thing is like you don't want the clothes touching you because it's so gross. So you're kind of standing there like this, like trying to get the clothes to hang off of you, but not touch your skin as much as possible. And there's no airflow. Ah, fuck Florida. Beats -20 and 0%. I completely 100% disagree. I would take -20 and 0 humidity over 45 and 100% humidity every day of the week. For all of mankind. For all of eternity. I would rather take that. Captain George, you're a lunatic, by the way. You like Florida. Okay. Now everybody's bored, which means we need to start working again. God, it's 46 at night. It'd be nice if they used their millions to redesign the costume to be less that. So the thing about Disney is they don't give a rat's fucking ass about the employees. And the costumes are as awful as they are because polyester wool blend is cheap and easy to clean and doesn't wrinkle that much. How you doing, Penny? What's up, big girl? What's up? What you wiggling? Would you being a wiggly puppy? Did you wake up from your nap? Did you just wake up from your nap, puppy? Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you want to go see mom? You want to go see your mom? There you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but that's why the Disney costumes are as horrible as they are. It's because polywool is cheap and doesn't wrinkle that much and is easy to clean. That's the only reason. Oh god, I'm having like flashbacks from wearing those costumes. Okay, so story time with Magnus. When I worked in Fantasyland, the only pant option was basically like skin tight short pantaloons. And because they didn't want to give belts out because belts are too expensive. Instead they had little metal clips on the left and right hips where you could where it had a little bit of like fabric in there that you can cinch and clip. But the problem is that it was a sharp piece of metal sitting directly on your hip bone. So it was horrifically uncomfortable. And then if you pulled them up to get the little metal clip like over your hip bone, then there was a not enough room in the crotchal area situation. Also horrifically uncomfortable when it's 45°C out and you're wearing polywool. Oh, it was just a no-win situation. You have no idea how nice it is to just wear comfortable clothing at work. Oh god. Bolt goods trader, huzzah. Yeah, not to slack. It was there to keep you motivated. All right. I'm broke, so I don't think there's gonna be anything to trade here, but we'll see. It looks a little bit more tolerable with flooring in here. And I am just because it's gonna bug me if I don't. I'm just gonna fill in these last couple bits. There we go. Because that will make me happy. And Magnus, you got a foxtail now and a unicorn horn. Do any of you have any art skill? A little bit. Because if I could make an art for Magnus to meditate at, that would be good. Magnus ends up in hell, walks around, and goes, compared to Disney, this is comfortable. Yup, accurate. And so one of the things I find very, very quaint about living in Sweden is what Swedes consider bad weather is adorable. Like, so for most of my life, I either lived just south of the Great Lakes in the lake effect snow band, so horrible winters. Or in Florida, where it was, 35, 45°C and 100% humidity for 9 months of the year. Horrible summers. Oh, that's really nice. That's real good. So like in Sweden, there'll be like a slight drizzle, and they'll be like, can't come to work, all the trains are canceled. Or there'll be like 3 centimeters of snow, and it'll be like, oh, nope, 4-day weekend. I mean, I can't complain because I benefit from that now. Because now when all the Swedes go, I can't come into work, I'd be like, yeah, me too. Southern Sweden. In all fairness, don't most Swedes isn't like the population density pretty much mostly south? That's where the technical majority of Swedes live. Yeah, if Magnus has got nothing to do, we definitely need to start working more. Okay, that's nice that we've caught up on a couple things, though. All right, I'm thinking maybe some running water might not be a bad thing right now, and a proper bathroom. Go outside if you don't have to. Exactly. We got a fucking so we had, for May, we had a 4-day work week, and then we have a 5-day work week, and then we have a 3-day work week, and then a 5-day work week, and then another 4-day work week for the first week in June. It's great. Hi, buddy. Oh, bear. Mwah. Used to Canadian levels of snow here, just can't take a day off like that. Oh yeah, like when I was 16 in New York, if a 1.5 feet of snow fell, you would still drive to school. Mr. Bear, what's up? I'm sorry, but okay, hang on. Binks wants to drink some water, but the water level in the glass is too low, so I gotta get him some water. Hang on a sec, I'll be right back. Binks, you stay there. You guard the fort. Okay, buddy. Oh, you're doing such a good job guarding. You're such a good boy. Okay. There we go. Yes, so let's do some plumbing, because we could easily do some plumbing. Let's we need to start with probably a wind pump would be safer. Oh, I gotta make steel. Maybe we need to crack some blocks. I know how to make stone blocks. Maybe we crack some blocks first, so we can make some things out of blocks. Yeah. So let's do. Not gonna do the electric one right now before we have more power coming in, because that's just asking for trouble. So just a stone cutter table. Gotta make it out of steel. Is there anything I could deconstruct? Yes, there is. Hang on. Let's do that. Let's take down some things that we could just reclaim the material from. Those are the closer ones. Okay. Cool. You good, buddy? Yeah, like, my school wouldn't even close for inclement weather. Like, I remember one time we were in school when the power went out, and they just told us to go to our lockers and get our jackets. In the middle of winter, the pipes froze and flooded part of the building. And at one point, they were just like, "Well, just turn the Bunsen burners on. That'll make warmth." Buddy, come here. You gotta take your butthole and then you bring it over here and sit in my lap. They're just like, it's fine. I mean, just stay out of that 1/3 of the school that's flooded and freezing. Get your jackets, turn the Bunsen beakers on, and you're good. You can keep learning, idiots. Also, apparently I got smart enough to plant, because we did get these. Binks, you are so in the way right now. You are extremely in the way. He is just standing right in front of me. You said, "You okay, buddy?" The second I was about to fall asleep, scared the shit out of me. Well, see, the thing about that is I'm watching you. In 5 days instead of snow days at my school. Fire days instead of snow days. What was it? California? Australia? Binks is you are a very loud drinker, bud. Very loud drinker. I was planning on okay, yeah. So we'll deconstruct those things, reclaim the materials, bring them back, and make some stuff out of them. And that'll be good. So I must have hit, yeah, I'm 6 on planting now. And that's what you need for heal root. So we will have our own heal root soon, that's good. Buddy, do you want to, come on, buddy! You can't just stand around being a little lump on my desk. You have a crush? Oh, there you go, buddy. Your breath smells like cat food. Mwah. Come on, come here. Come on. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Just don't step on the keyboard. We're cool. Yeah, snort, snort. He's snorting. Snort, snort, snort. Snort, snort, snort. Okay, bye guys. Bye, 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 bye. Yeah, that's my snot. That's my snoot. That's the dad snoot. All right, we've got rice paste to eat. So, but I guess it's better than getting food poisoning. Human nose. Rat vomit? Wait, what the fuck is rat vomit? Will vomit clumps of mechanites that coalesce into pseudo-organic rats. This is such an incredibly cruel and disgusting thing. It's not clear if it's the result of a genetic experiment gone horribly wrong or just a macabre prank by a truly unethical geneticist. Oh my god. This is understandably pretty traumatizing. What is the aura around me? Tetracoils? Colonists will recharge nearby batteries. You can turn somebody into a human battery. That is awesome. Alright, there's the endgame quest. Ooh. Oh god, Binks, I cannot see the refugee quest past your big butt. Man, a Gonktroid. Is that what those things are for? I honestly have no idea what the Gonktroid's, like, purpose is supposed to be. Are they batteries? Binks, I can't, he's okay, yeah, there you go. Lay down, bud. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there you go, big boy. Oh, there you go. He's using my stream deck as a pillow. This is the charity quest. So we got it. We have to accept. Oh, so it also gives me development points. All right, refugees arrive. We got a cat person who, again, doesn't have really some skills that are useful to me right now. And hey, Leah, a guy named Leah. Again, we got some medical people. Never had a snow day or a rain day or storm day at school. We did have a sauna, though. Midwinter ending PE with sauna and snow bath. Still love sauna, but snow, just snow. No, I think in my entire time in high school, we only had maybe 2 or 3 snow days. Very rarely. It was always super, super frustrating as a kid because in the US, they announced if you had a snow day over the radio in the morning. So you would have to tune into the radio station and then they would read off alphabetically the list of school closings in the area. And mine started with a W, so we always had to wait for the end. And so we'd always sit there waiting for 10 or 15 minutes for them to get to the end, and then it would not be there. It would just not be there, and we'd be sad. All right, Magnus, what are you doing? Praying. Oh, God, it's a child! I can't, it's a charity. No, this is a charity. I cannot say no. I have to say yes, except what? Welcome, child. to your new home. We have rice paste. You're a dirt mole. Okay. So, at the very least, I could just let the kid learn. Obviously, we gotta name him, though. We're only doing nice things. Welcome, child. Your new name is... Bob. Her new name is Jim Bob. Is there a way to the return of Jim Bob, only not Dwarf Jesus this time. Bobby? Jim Bobby. There we go. Don't die. Furniture. We can put in a very nice sandstone. Oh my god, 30 blocks. A school desk. I'll put that right there. And oh, I am out of wood. All right. Man versus nature, the road to victory. All right, chippity chop some wood. I do like that aura. Gotta remember that one. We can make human batteries. So theoretically, in the future, when we're not doing something, when war crimes are back on the menu, we get some of the tetracoil genes. Insert them into a prisoner, cut off the prisoner's legs, and fill the room with batteries. Hook them up to mainline them a nutrient paste drip, and it's the Matrix. Yeah, we turned him into a potato clock. There is a sidecast that recharges batteries. Yes. That one person did get up and walk away at some point, too. This is you normal. Oh, yeah, that's normal Rimworld. This Rimworld, I'm trying to get outside of my comfort zone and be nice. And yeah, we could probably use some more beds. We only got the 4. We'll put in some more. I'll throw in some end tables right there. Could have a pair of dressers as well. We're being nice. We are being nice. We're being good. We're being good boys. We are not being evil. Oh, see, hiccup. We are not being evil, which is difficult, because the natural instinct in Rimworld is to just be evil. It's like playing Crusader Kings. It's like, oh, we're gonna do a challenge run. I am in no way going to have sex with a female with a family member. It's like, it really takes away some of the options. But such is the way of Rimworld, the Crusader Kings, and Rimworld. Just the way things go. Hey, and you don't. In all fairness, you don't have to do that in CK, but most of the time, sometimes you gotta say for the good of the dynasty. Why is there an indoor grave? So it's my cat. A cheetah killed my cat, and we wanted to keep him close. So the cat's buried there. Actually, Magnus, can you come in and take care of these? I'd appreciate that. Choose graphic. I love that you can multi-select and change graphic. That's great. Cancerous head. These genes are horrific. Well, this guy's head doesn't look so good. Pig voice and cancer head. A lumpy, cancerous-looking head with loose skin and pockmarks. Ooh. Circles or squares? I don't know. I don't know. This time I think I'm gonna try to not do my normal base too. Because my normal base is a completely covered compound. So I think this time we'll try to do more freestanding structures too. Maybe make it a little more loose, a little less regimented. Just try to get out of the comfort zone. Do something different. Try to make sure that we're keeping things spicy. Okay. And we are almost done with solar panels. That'll be very nice. Triangles it is, exactly. We're going to be doing nothing but rhombuses. Oof. Deep wells, drill for oil, microelectronics. Make the base in a way so that nothing is symmetrical. Ooh. Honestly, microelectronics would be great, but we're so far from being able to utilize that. I think I'd rather have deep wells because that's better access to water. Okay, so we need more steel too, so I definitely need to send my miners out to go get more of that. So let's do that. Trapezoids, yeah. It's nice to have someone working on some research this early. I think I'm gonna need a force Magnus to do some deconstruction work too. I don't have any other constructors right now. Ancient Danger Site on the other side of the map. But given we have no armor, I don't want to go poke it. And we have no weapons. We have nothing. There we go. Couple blocks. Hey, at least the kid came with some growth done. Biggs, you're knocking things over, bud. I did research leather armor, but we don't really have any leather. We don't have the leathers just yet. We'll get there. I think the best thing to do would be to tame some of the... Oh, God, the giraffes are gone. Never mind. Don't want to touch any of those. That's a walnut gladius. So it's a whooping stick. Refugees are made out of leather. Yes, but we're not doing war crimes. We are not war criming. So stealing their flesh to make armor out of feels like a bad thing. Feels like something that definitely would get me a trial. What? Dark. I don't know what's wrong with his head. Aerofleet hood. There you go. It's a skid sack filled with explosive gas. Oh, what happened? Okay, so vicious UV sensitivity. Knocked unconscious under direct sunlight. I am also unfathomably ugly. I've got smalt blood? Smalt colored blood, okay. Here, why don't we bring me inside? And, hopefully I'll... Yeah, there we go. I woke up. But I can't go back outside today. So let's do a zone. Well, Area 1 can be our first zone here. It can be our cleaning zone. So we'll go ahead and... We'll rename it Clean. Cleaning zone. And then we'll also tell Magnus that you are restricted to the cleaning zone today. Feel like your mod that is granting loads of dinner trays is just making this start much harder than it needs to be. Oh, I'm not sure which mod added that on. But it honestly hasn't really. It's more of a silly thing than anything else. It hasn't really been that big of a deal. That's, I think, the first thing that really affected us, and that's only for a day. Oh, how do you get back outside again? Must have gone outside before I restricted it. Here, can you make this? Yeah, there we go. Thought I just saw fire. Okay, I keep constantly running out of wood. Furniture, sandstone stool. I got a Bixie Bear right here. Look at his fat little belly. Mr. Fat Pants.
Time for dinner, Mr. Man.
Time for Mr. Man's Mr. Dinner. Well, we're just over halfway to our first sidecast. Yeah, there we go. Now we got a thingy. Do we have anybody assigned to be a... It's childcare, right? Or is it warden?
And where's the man? Okay. Don't try to hide from me.
So let's make sure we have some designated work time for people now, so...
Oh, your life sucks. Did you just hear?
That was a very loud hiss. And yes, the cats are getting personal lifts to dinner.
Do you want to go live with Uncle Casca for like a week?
A week?
Yeah, she could live with Uncle Casca for like a week.
For why?
Because she's being bitchy. He can deal with her.
It's like, what?
He would totally let you live with him. What?
Just give her her dinner.
He won't eat you. Maybe he will eat you and then you'll regret it.
Alright.
Stop sneezing.
Kid, you need to stop being dumb. Also, I like that the kid showed up with a sawed-off shotgun. Okay.
Your mother's a bitch.
Oh yeah, there we go. Baltic's got it. In a colony of good people, I feel like a 4-year-old shouldn't be walking around with a sawed-off shotgun. So, I think Baltic's gonna take that. It's a medicinal shotgun. There you go. I do want them to finish this lesson, though. Teaching them about melee. Yeah, so there's a good stabbing implement. I'm going to equip that with Dark. What the fuck were you doing? Oh, probably was mining. So you could have that. Baltic, how good is your whooping stick? That's not accurate. I think I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna take out the blunt and give you sharps. And the kid could have a wooden sword. That's a child's toy. There you go. Well, they were selling wooden swords at the Viking market just the other weekend. It's fine. Okay, and we were gonna give this to you. Equip that as a sidearm. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna tell him to not bother even fueling this right now because we're just eating paste. There we go. Alright, all is well. Nobody's upset, right? Yeah, somewhat impressive. I'll let Magnus out now. Yes, I'm okay. Whoops. Hang on. What a weird resolution. So the resolution, I don't know what I just clicked on, but the resolution filled the vertical space on my monitor, but did not fill the horizontal space. So it looks like it's like 1 by 1 right now. Maybe 4 by 3. Let's see. 1920 by. Oh yeah, it's like 4 by 3 right now. All right, there we go. All right, Magnus is allowed back outside. So, did one of these have plants? No. Oh, you know who had plants? The quest reward for this guy. 18 days! Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, this guy's got plant 7 with a burning passion. That'll be very nice. That'll free up a lot of time. Oh yeah, okay, so these two have just been working on the mining. Slings and slingshots are normal for kids. Yeah! I would not say a sawed-off shotgun is okay for a kid, considering that's illegal for adults. At least, I was gonna say in this country, in America. It's probably illegal here in Sweden, too. The cord's coming along nicely, though. That's good. And it's still so fucking hot out. Oh my god. 48C. Well, it's nice to have some steel sitting around. We need to chop down more trees, too. Although it has been ordered already, so Magnus is on it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's raining. But it's 50 degrees out. 51. Is it normal? Is it supposed to be this fucking hot? Average temperature 21 to 21C to 4C to 21C to 38. 38's high, but it's 51. The animal's just like, ah, fuck this. Are they leaving? All right, I'm not honor obligated to take a heat wave. I think we could pass on that. That's not a charity quest. I don't need to take that. All right, this kid's not doing half bad. What do you need? Watching work and nature running. You can do those whenever you want. Yeah. A few more wooden coolers, yeah. Put one right there. Hey, Magnus, let's go ahead and do that. So also while we're here, we'll put these bad boys up. Make sure they match as well. That kind of bowed out one looked nice. 36. 35. Okay. Well, I mean, it at least takes 10 degrees off. Just don't touch any metal, exactly. Oh, man. I just remember, you know, the fond memories of Florida of like, oh, I'm gonna go get the car. Oh no, I accidentally touched the little metal click on the seatbelt, and now I have a burn on my thigh. Ah, Florida. You are the worst. Yak horns. High libido and some long ears. Slug voice. Oh god, everybody's. I like how like one day they'll genetically change to be beautiful. The next day they're what was it? Unfathomably ugly. That is such a cruel way of phrasing it too. I kind of love it, honestly. You are unfathomably ugly. Yeah, Jim Bobby here. The learning is still way lower than I expected. Like, it's going up pretty slowly. Even though the kid spends 100% of their time doing learning activities. And pooping. We need to haul that poop, though. No, not allow all. Clear all. I just fucked that up. That's supposed to be a dumping zone. Ooh, waste. There we go. Learning a lesson. Was there nobody to... Oh, there we go. Nose is here. Like, the kid, you know, didn't get the full... is not going to hit level 8. Definitely not. But maybe if we're lucky, we'll get 5 or 6. If we can keep Jim Bobby learning, that would be nice. At least get a little bit in there. Also, I understand the heat stroke. It's hot as balls. Okay. We got components, right? We got 16. So let's do this. Let's put in 2 solar panels. And that way, at least during the daytime, there's guaranteed power. Throw a Bible at that kid. I think that's yeah, that's Dark's job. All right. Whack. 52%. Not as good as I expected. War crimes in progress. And there's no war crimes in my bedroom. Baltic, what do you got? Social 16. Nice. Let's see. We can do prostitutizing, negotiating, rewarding, and prisoners and slaves, recruiting them and arresting them, handling negotiations and trading, converting others. The bedroom should be above 20. I personally feel like a bedroom should be cold. Like, I like it at, like, I don't know, like 14 degrees in the bedroom. Like, when you're trying to sleep. That's what I would say. You want it to be chilly, so that you can get under the covers and get real snoodly. Although for me, it might be because, like, I get on the bed, and then I got Leah, the Great Wall of Leah, right next to me, and then I'll usually have Penny on one side of me and Binks on the other side of me, like squished between me and Leah. And then oftentimes Theo will try to lay on me, and sometimes I wake up in the morning like completely pinned in, just with animals and Leah just all over me, and it's just like, okay, it's very warm. So if it's chilly, then I'm more comfortable. And I'm leaning towards... I think we might take wardening on this one. We have a really good warden. So for me, it's great if it's a little chilly, because then I'm pre-gaming for when I'm gonna get swarmed by hot butts. Warm little tookuses all over me will overheat me if it's too warm in the bedroom. All right, so that is good. It might be nice to get some. So I think with that, and what we'll go ahead and do is put in an electric pump, a water well over here. We'll need a water tower, which I can just put right there, and that'll get me running water. And then we'll just get pipes running as far as we can. Yeah, keep the window open at night. That helps out a lot. I like the window cracked at night in the winter. There have been times during the winter we did leave the window open almost every night, and there were days where we'd wake up and there'd be like a little pile of snow next to our heads. I'm okay with that. And then Theo would come over and eat it, and then dribble all over our faces first thing in the morning. Because that's what she does. Silly little puppy. Alright, 77%, and we hit growth tier 1, so progress. I wasn't planning on having to take care of someone else's bastard kid. Nope. Wonderful little refugee baby. Best is around 10. I think that might be a little low for my taste. But not 20. I don't want it to be like comfy warm around the house temperature at night when I'm sleeping. I want it to be colder. Yeah, okay, you little bastard. And what are we working on now? Deep wells. Okay. Magnus, your job, you need to meditating so much. Maybe keep meditating until we get some ice spike, because that'd be super useful to have. If anything, it might be good to, once this first crop of corn is out, replace the rice, because the rice is just a lot of work. It'd be really nice to have that other planter in. 10 is optimum depending on the blanket. Yeah, exactly. Depends on the warmth factors. Oh, too much work for Magnus. Stash of supplies just for a skull cap? No can do. Sorry, no can do. I did tell him to chop down all these trees, so it's all my own fault for ordering the work. Everybody have their paste meal. Oh, it does. Ooh. Do we have some meds? Oh. Herbal meds. Cool. Cool. Tight. There we go. Guess me saying minus 20C is still t-shirt wearers. It explains the weird stares. When I was in high school, there was a guy who would not wear pants. He only wore shorts. No matter what. And he lived in like the houses right behind the school area. So he would just walk through his backyard and then through like, you know, the grassy areas behind the school, which were, it was still a little bit of a distance. Not that, maybe 500 to 800 meters, something like that. So just a little walk, not a long walk, but a little walk. And he would wear shorts in the winter in New York for that walk, even if there was feet of snow. And because it was just an open field, it wasn't like, so he'd be like, you could see him trudging through the snow in shorts. It was just like, okay, maybe just for, put on, you bring the shorts with you in your backpack and change or something, whatever. The deserter. So. I feel like this is one where I do definitely get to choose for myself. So yeah, there's always that one kid. This is not a charity quest, so I could take it if I wanted to. Shooting 10, melee 10. Animals 12, but with the passion that makes you shit at everything else. Those zipper convertible cargo pants were huge when I was in high school. Those things were cool. You were super cool if you had zipper pants and wheelie shoes when I was in high school. Asylum seeker, you're planning on refusing them. She's not an asylum seeker, she's a deserter from somebody else's army. I think it's fair for me to deny that. That's not a refugee, that's a deserter from another nation's army. But if she was a refugee, I would have to take her, because that's a charity quest. Yeah, she's just a criminal. There you go. There you go. If anything, me not abiding a criminal is good. That's how that works. Also, there's 2 gas geysers on this map. If I ever get the Alexaline generators, that'd be great. All right, Magnus, let's get some fucking water. That's the well. We will need to get the solar generators up like ASAP. Oh, okay, so that quest, that quest is a little different. All right, do that, and then do both of these. Young beggars need aid. Oh, that's fair. They want 3 meds. That's perfectly fine. Where are you little munchkins? There we go. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. So, BiotTech, you want to, 3 medicines to these little scamps? Or make the stone cutter? No, I've been stealing blocks from various structures. Alright, I would definitely suggest you guys move along. It's not safe here. Do not insult anyone of the game. I'm trying. My instincts are it's tough to fight them. Tough to fight my instincts. Which is usually to berate people when they ask for things. Always lost the lower part of the zip leg. I think I had 1 pair of those when I was a teenager. I'm pretty sure I had one. I never had the wheelie shoes. But I'm pretty sure I had one of the zippy pants. Jimmy Bob? Yeah, that learning is getting high. I think if Jimmy Bob keeps that learning up, we'll be able to at least hit 5. If we get to 7, that would be great. 8 I think is out of the question. 8 I know is out of the question. 7 I think is going to be a stretch. Heelys, yeah, there you go. They actually banned them from my school after a little while because they kept leaving little like scuff marks all over the place, and it was pissing off the staff. God, I don't think I could be a teacher. I'm sorry, what? Who was this? Okay. Well, the kind thing to do would be to give them a burial. So I will start a graveyard, cross the river, right over here. Here, we'll just dig a bulk load of corpses, of graves real quick here. Was that the deserter? No, they never showed up here. If you don't accept the quest, they don't pop onto the map here. So, yeah, burying them seems like the kind thing to do. Jimmy Bob, touch the butt. God, dark, it looks hideous. Like what is your face? Eldritch visage, heavily scarred, eye stalks, beetle mandibles, and nearly blind. I definitely need to do a full blind colony. Oh God, what's the name? Blind Ninja? No, that's not it. What's the name of that movie? Oh God.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know.
Casca knows it.
I missed the beginning. Lost cause for dwarfs?
Blind Fury. Thank you. Blind Fury. And the Dwarven colony I decided to end because the vanilla trading expanded mod really destroyed the entire economy of the game. And, oh, fuck me. And really put us into a easy mode situation. Oh yeah, the one with Rutger Hauer. Yeah, exactly that one. It's a good movie. Okay, it's only 2 buggos. So that's not so bad. But generally you don't want to touch these guys, so... Good luck with that gun. Oh, you hit it! Oh my god! Right in its stupid face! Blind Virtue Beam is strong because it boosts sight sensitivity. Oh, does it? I did not know that. Alright, schoolyard bully formation! Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let all these guys go. And I'm gonna see if BiotTech can just fight this one alone. And just troll it around for a while. There we go. Yeah, Blind Fury is a pretty good movie. It's like it's a you know a totally corny concept, but it's not a bad movie. Yeah, this is the way to go. Ew, there we go. Beautiful, and we got a like 1.5, almost 2 points in shooting there. Some ammo for that gun soon. Well, I don't know how, so we're gonna use it up, and then we'll have to switch to like crossbows. That'll be how that goes. Oh my god, the 5-year-old's dragging that mammoth worm around too. I do have a fresh gun. We could just take the ammo out of this. Craft bows. Yes, I can craft bows. I can at least do that. That is doable. I was planning on doing an art bench too, and then never really got around to doing that. Just so Magnus could have a better place to meditate at. So that would have been production, art bench. Just throw it in the corner. Tame the flamingos. Let's see. Only requires a handling of 3. There is a fair bit of bird meat on there. So, flamingo farm? I think definitely one of these days I'm gonna return to the weird farming ideas. Probably next one, honestly. My weird chinchilla platypus farm ideas. They're always fun. The logistics of dealing with, like, dozens and then hundreds of animals is always entertaining. Yeah, this kid's coming along now. I didn't even need to make that one. It came free. Magnus has so much work to do. I need you to wake up. Get your paste meal. Your meaty paste meal. At least the meditation counts as recreation. It's like really low-level recreation, but at least it counts. Yeah, let's throw that up.
Your mother's a bitch.
I mean, like, anything would be fine. Just a large sculpture, maybe? Platypus farm. One of these days, I'll return to a platypus farm. Just a large statue. All I got is wood and steel, so make it out of wood. And who was my artist? I had somebody who had a art skill. Nose. There we go. Cobra farm. I would have to get, again, I'd have to get more mods in to do a Cobra farm again. It's not exactly as innately viable as it used to be. Yeah, it's just one more mod. It's a Cyrus mod.
Cobras!
Hey, and I will say this, though. The Cobra farm was remarkably good concept. A remarkably good theoretical concept. I just, I ran into some problems with execution. We tried it twice, and it worked out really well the second time. Okay, there we go. So now what we do is we go install, and we'll put this just over here. We can just sit in here. It's got 200 beauty, and then we'll go miscellaneous, and we'll put in a meditation spot for Magnus. So there we go. I have fond memories of the 14 failed platypus farms before we moved on to another concept. 13. The 14 failed platypus farms were a dark time. A colony of furries at a human farm. That sounds very war crimey. That definitely sounds like it would be against the rules of this colony, at least. We're making progress now. It's not too bad. How's the temp? Oh, it's comfy in here. It's very comfy. Who's Bible thumping? So that is a dark responsibility, and we just keep hitting the kid. There we go. There we go. Kids are easy to convert. They're gullible. Insect meat will rot, but that's not a big deal. Events researched already? Should be. Hospital cheer up the religious type. That's probably a good idea. Because the no nurse... Actually, it's just right now the no nurse is the biggest issue. Inspiration not satisfied. Sorry. I think it's probably more of... There's not a negative, but it would give you a positive, so... It would still be good. Alright, we got our first raid. It's one dude with a sling. And it's a impid, so they can set us on fire. Probably want to bring them away from the flammable things. Force conversion bad? No. No, converting people is not bad. I would say violent conversion is bad. I'll give you that one. You got this. I believe in you.
Gentlemen, prepare to defend yourselves.
Yeah, there we go. How are you still up? There we go. Okay. I got banked in the leg, and that was it. We got some delicious meat out of it. There we go. Should you add nutrient paste as the desired food? I don't know. That seems to be like a easy, just the easy way out. I feel like everybody should like good food. Oh, and I already had the graves pre-prepared. See, we're good people. I pre-dug their grave for them. That makes me a good guy. Essentially nutrient paste. Yeah, but that just because it's essentially nutrient paste doesn't mean that you'd want it. This kid's right next to a coyote. Yeah, that's why I put the graves over there. I feel like the whole other side might be... Ayo! We've got a fan... Okay, it's a guy. It's one guy, naked. Beautiful, though. Beautiful is always good. Oh, nose was right over there. Can't help but notice you're carrying some drugs. What the fuck? 3 raids in a few hours. All the subjects. Oh, no. It's a preteen peasant. Oh, wait, we got more fighting to do. We've got a preteen coming at me. I don't want to murder children, but I'll do it. Maybe just... Oh! Right in the chest! Right in the chest. I was trying to say, maybe we just knock him down. But no, a double-barreled sawed-off shotgun to the chest. This is a stand your ground Rimworld. That was self-defense. You all saw it. It was self-defense. All right, bury the child. Yeah, exactly. Morally not nice, war crime, no. The kid was armed and was coming at us. Yeah, ask him to harvest that now. And what I always forget to do is to assign plant cut to be higher than grow. I didn't know he was attacking me. And the rules right from the get-go where if they're attacking me, all you know, it's fair. I'm not, like, I would not be able to go to an orphanage and just start punching the children in the face. But if an orphanage full of children grab weapons and attack me, I can defend myself. Them's the rules of Rimworld. Should use non-lethal force. There is no non-lethal force in this game. Well, no, there's one thing. Club, it makes no difference. It doesn't matter what weapon you're using. It basically will have an equal opportunity to kill someone if you hit them enough with it. Using a shotgun or a club will not change the odds of them dying. Especially on the higher difficulty levels. And Vulhula, welcome. On the higher difficulty levels, the death on down chance is extremely high. There's an increased chance of downing without killing. I don't think so, but let me double check. Let's Google it. Yeah, and death on down is extremely high. Oh yeah, so even if it does, it wouldn't make any difference because death on down is basically all of it. Pacifist colony. I don't necessarily think on the harder difficulty levels, pacifist colonies would be viable because the smallest raid would be able to just wipe you out if you were just straight up saying no violence. Rimworld Club. Let's see. No, it doesn't say anything about the club having a less chance of killing. So I don't think that's a thing. You need traps and battle animals to even have a chance, yeah. And then then there's also the fact that death on down is extremely high on the high difficulty levels, which means even if you were using like a less than lethal weapon, if it existed, there is still equal chance of them hitting the ground and just dying. All right, well, the refugees are going, so we did them good. Now I expect my reward. Wait, no, I'm kind. I did it for the good. The shock lance. Yeah, the shock lance is non-lethal, but I don't have a shock lance. And that is a rare quest-only item. I think you might be able to buy them. That's fairly expensive, and I don't have them, so that's just not an option. So, probably something that, like, keeps well. The peas keep well. There we go. I think more to blunt weapons not causing bleeding. Well, they don't cause bleeding unless they reduce a body part to 0, then they knock it off and they do cause bleeding. Aren't the stun... There are stun weapons in a mod, but I do not use that mod. Because, frankly, it makes it way too easy to just be like, stun, 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 just stun everybody. Well, I completed a charity quest. You guys all feel good about yourselves, right? Hosted refugees. Beggars helped. Happy youngsters. Yeah, there's some positives in there. There's some positive there. And Jim Bobby is doing pretty good on that education, making solid progress now. But that really... Okay, no. Another bulk goods trader. Again, I don't really have anything to sell. No, not much. There's nothing in here to sell, really. Maybe you want to take that insect meat before it rots? That's an option. There you go. They can have 64 ducats worth of rotting insect meat. I might have enough to make a clothing item out of panther fur now. They should take the drugs, though. We shouldn't be doing drugs. I think alcohol's fine, though. Alright. It'll be interesting to run that allows stun weapons, but doesn't allow capture. People would have to be rescued and choose to join. But if they were hostile, you can't rescue them. And if you if you attack someone, they're hostile. So that wouldn't work. The only time people have the option of joining is when they like fall from the sky and they're like a member of a neutral faction. Oh yeah, we do have the insect goop in the paste dispenser, which we should not. Just take the animal products out of there. Production. Wow, I really blanked there for a second. Tailor. We're gonna put this over here. I want to see if I can make some clothing item. We're basically wearing like decaying rags, so anything would be an improvement. There's the deep wells. Legionnaire armor, which again really should come after smithing. Alright, so this is hooked up now, which means I can do running water. So let's put in a little bathroom, methinks. Here, I'm gonna move my meditation spot. And we're gonna put in a little bathroom. I think right over here. We'll go like this. Like that. And then we put in a little door. Then I'll put in a little light. And hygiene. So we'll put in a toilet. And a shower. Here, do we want to give him a nice limestone bathtub? There we go. There we go. Bath mat. Have no use. I cannot build a bath mat. A basin. I'll put another basin over here too. And then we just need to attach that there. And then I need somewhere to put the poop. I need a poop outer. Sewage outlet. We'll dump it in the river. Bob's your uncle. Ah! Burn. That will last. That will last a good long while. Good. That makes me happy. And if you know what we can do is we go to these guys and open this up and just ask them to repair damage, deconstruct, deliver resources. That's it. If they could just haul some of the stuff to the places so that when Magnus is ready... I knew it! Alright, BiotTech is right here, though. Hide behind BiotTech. Ah, fuck. Help BiotTech! You got this, kid. It's a learning opportunity. Shit, no! It changed its mind. Okay, I'll just keep stabbing. Oh, that's my doctor too, isn't it? Help BiotTech, help BiotTech back. It's always the damn coyotes. Woo! I got my thingy. Hang on. Ice spike. There we go. Okay, all right. All right, is anybody else a doctor? Dark is... No. Okay, no. Yeah, use some medicine. Okay, that could have been worse. Is that my hatchet? No, that's just a random hatchet. Okay, all is well. Let's do this. Stash a special prisoner for her. Just need to keep her for 13 days, but honestly, the reward is kind of a pass to take care of somebody right now. There wasn't anything interesting enough there to interest me, really. Alright, well, BiotTech got eaten a little bit. Magnus is taking a poop. I'm actually going to force Magnus to build this. Fuck! Tend to your own infection. That's not super high. Can you... Didn't somebody have, like, some sort of infection dance thingy that they could do? I mean, in a hot minute, we'll be able to do convert. Didn't BiotTech have something? Wait. How did I lose that? And I don't know how to make a hospital bed. I'm not sure how I lost a roll. Immunity drive. You can't do it on yourself, though. Shame. Well, again, Dark can do it, though. So we can make these medical now. So Baltic can go lay down. And I have some textiles. So leather armor is 50. That's too much. Or 100, right? 100. Yeah, I don't have that. Uh, 75 for the Gambison might be too much too. What do I got? I got 71 black insect chitin, so that's the most I can do is something that needs 70. Which is not what I wanted. Like, honestly, anything's good right now, though. Like, just getting people some pants and shirts and shit. So do until you have 1 pair of pants sitting in storage. Anything to tame. I don't know if I want people running that far. Well, I could eat this coyote. Now, we can start growing cotton, but the thing is labor. Right now, we don't have a lot of time for more planting. Like, Magnus is the only one who could do a lot of work, and we're already behind on a ton of stuff. But we will get another planter when this guy leaves in 9.6 days. This guy will join. And he's got a 7 with a passion on planting. Alright, and some hot, sexy panther fur pants. Someone want a new pair of pants? The option's available. Baltic, how's that infection, by the way? Not so hot. Why don't you lay down? I'm gonna do the... Got a slug monster down here. Alright, I can ice spike him this time, though. That'll make me happy. Are you slow? You look pretty slow. Ah, you got kidney failure and you're ugly. Nice. Oh shit, you don't have your gun out. Where's your gun? Incapable of violence. Won't perform some non-medical tasks. Will refuse to do any violence. Okay. That's unfortunate. But just drop it on the ground. Give it to you. Ah. Well, I got shivved a couple times. Do you want to shoot the hideous slug monster? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that thing died easy. Oh, it did get me, though. I just got shivved a little bit. I'm fine, I'm fine. I've had 5 raids on this stream today, and 3 of them were within, like, a few hours of each other. Alright. Baltic, you need to tend to some friends. We'll have Dark hit you with a Preach Health. There we go. So now you'll be fine. Alright, and I'd love to get that indoor bathroom up and running. That would be delightful. Was it not the Space Roam? You had like 7 big raids. Space Roam, I think, had 5 raids within a 24-hour space, and those were big-ass raids because it was like a mid-game colony. Yeah, that was Space Roam, where the game was just like, nope, you get to die. Or there was also a couple, and there was 2 instances where I think one I had 4 raids in one day, and then one I had 5 raids in one day. And there was a couple where the raids would be so outsized to what was possible for me to even attempt to fight off that we had to just go hide in a corner of the map where they just rampaged and destroyed my base twice. Yeah, Space Roam did not do so hot. Oh, no wonder BiotTech couldn't hit anybody. Also, blind from today's mutation. Ooh, I look fat today. I'm a chunky boy. Well, let's do some t-shirts as well. Look at this little guy. I'm always happy when the little guys are doing some good educational biddies. I'm glad that we did get some more herbal medicine. That's very helpful. I can't, honestly, I can't wait to get the planter in, because when this guy comes in, good planter, passion for planting, 100% of the time will be on planting. I'll take Magnus off of planting. Magnus can focus on construction. And that will help out a ton, because then I don't have to split focus on 2 important tasks. And yes, I did change the rice to peas, because peas keep well. Feels I'm kind of happy to be away from the thalassophobia on the dwarfs too. That sucked every single time it rained, and they would lose their damn minds. I did not know what I was getting my ass into when I chose that, and it was way worse than I expected. The thalassophobia sucked. And yeah, we don't have that much more time. It's 8.4 days. It's our... Oh, fuck balls. All right, at least it's not BiotTech this time. Go juice deficiency. Well, I don't have go juice, so I don't know what you want from me. I can give you immunity drive, though. There we go. And BiotTech's fine. BiotTech is good. Yeah, when they come in, I'll definitely grow more. But before then, this is already too much for Magnus to handle, basically. Because how long has this already been sitting here waiting to get done because Magnus is busy planting? There's only water tile causing fear would be good. The rainy weather is just too much, yeah. But there was that time we did a migration and we showed up with no with no roof over our head, and it was raining constantly in the middle of the desert. Rain for like, what was it, like 5 straight days in a desert that's supposed to, in theory, get no fucking rain? That was insanity. Intellectual 20. Woo! You are a smart maker. We are clearly going to do researching. That'll be very good. Be able to get through research quickly early on. Like, this is stream 1 and we've actually managed to do a few researches. Usually, there could easily be situations where I wouldn't do any research for several streams. Ew. Fuck. Could you not always land in the ocean? Here, let's, 10 without medicine. Angelic beauty. Any other colonists coming nearby will be subject to positive mood impact due to basking in their uncanny beauty. Can't be disfigured. But also lays eggs. And got a frail back. Lexi? Not much there in terms of a good colonist, but I'm honor-bound to rescue them. Yeah, oh yeah, the forced rainy fog. I forgot about that, honestly. The forced rainy fog was awful. My God! Good shot. Well, meat's back on the menu. Coyotes love baby meat. Jesus Christ. Okay. One thing at a time. BiotTech, did you get that person inside yet? Almost. All right. 10 to Andorra. Some kid armor. Unfortunately, you can only do a kid helmet. And you really need kid leg armor because their legs get chewed off a lot. Okay, we're gonna do furniture, animal sleeping spot. Right there. BiotTech, rescue this thing. And maybe we get a free animal. Terrible beast. It is a cousin of mammoths and mastodons with downward-facing guys. All right, we should have an up-to-date pooper now. Oh, in a hot second. Working bathroom. We can put in a hot water heater. And do we have anything to heat that water with? We're doing an electric boiler, yeah. We basically get hot water while the sun's up. But with that, I think we're going to have to call it a day here because I am at time for the day. I will be back. Not tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Hearts of Iron 3 tomorrow. But next week, Friday and Saturday, and then next weekend from the weekend after that. So the 17th, 18th, I think it is. Yeah, 18, 19, 20, 21 of the month. So that's 2 weeks from now. I have a 4-day work week, so I'll stream all of those days. And we'll 100% be streaming Rule the Waves 3 that Thursday and Friday. But anyway, thanks for watching, friends, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Legon, vårslam rappon, och många sirapgatall.
Natura, Venusta, Shemarabu. Natura. beginning.